We're back. We're back for another week, and Mini's complaining about me killing off a character.
Yeah, I
Um,
designed with my whole heart. I was like, oh, I'm so excited for everyone to see this guy.
hey, you volunteered to do so. I wasn't even just like, hey, like, can you put this effort in? I appreciate it. It was a cool character for them to be just dead on the ground. And they
Yeah, at
probably
least
would
I
have been
didn't
cool
make
to
it a
talk
hot
to
woman.
too, if the party didn't biff it.
What we tried. Okay, it was an attempt. He had his last words. I can't.
I can't.
That was all you
No,
needed.
that's my last words. I can't believe you've done this. It's fine. I'm sure he'll come back later, surely.
yeah, yep.
Really?
This guy who's been just dead for like a year.
No, it's fine.
Unlucky.
It's fine. He's just taking a nap.
Right, yeah, no one truly dies. Just like the Marvel franchise. Um, Alright, well, cool. Let's get into it. Let me see if music is going. Great. Let's swap up tracks. We are on Manta's Descent, and the party has just passed over the border. Yeah, last time on D&D, the party completed the Moss Dive dungeon, defeated the Harpy Matriarch, headed into the cove in the back of the temple. And after completing the riddle and putting in the sigils, found the remains of the Zephyrknight, an ancient hero who had felled Liir, the Frost Titan. The party picked up his belongings and also removed the implements that he used to petrify this long presumed dead Titan and revived him back to life. Titan arose from the ground, utterly destroying the Moss Dive and the Knoll encampment around it, as he headed east towards Sarist, at least in the Saristan direction. From there, the party was immediately approached by the ruler of the southern Wailing Hills, Pariasix, a extremely powerful dragon who rules the area, including Sarist, who basically told Hugh to get lost and head back to his master, and told the rest of the party to leave his lands immediately. The party complied and, instead of moving north, decided to head over the border as fast as possible. Heading west, they found no resistance, no guards, no policing of any kind, and maybe a half day after riding hard, near killing their horses to make it past the border, the party could finally take a breath. And as that was happening, a figure that the party had not seen but had heard through reputation and a vision for one of these party members, the Shrike, who arrived and immediately threw their spear towards the party. And that's where we pick up today, as that spear connects, striking Veracity straight through where her heart, no longer beating, would be. And you see her just take this, as the Shrike brings out their hand and clutches it, as Veracity sort of just immolates and turns to dust as the spear clanks to the ground and also fades away, reappearing in the Shrike's hand. You see them take the mask off as it clicks down to one side, and you see Veracity in a human form, or at least a figure who looks very much like her. This is Veracity's sister. As they look towards the rest of the party, and you look back knowing that you are exhausted, single-digit hit points, this is not a fight you can win, and the Shrike turns away, disappearing off into the night. In the same moment, Issa, you appear back next to the party as this is happening, seeing the result of the Shrike's impact on the party. The rest of you look towards Issa as she has a mangled, recently fresh corpse in her hand of what looks to be a Saracen mage. As this sort of bloody mess collapses to the floor, the party takes in this moment. The saga now ended for Veracity. What would you like to do?
I'll have Issa kind of She she witnesses everything happening and she's shocked, stressed. She kind of carelessly abandons the body that she was holding to run up, in attempt to kind of get a grasp of everything that had happened and to try to see and piece together what had just happened. But she ends up kind of just collapsing down to her knees, next to Veracity's body and holding her hand.
Is Veracity's like did it like turn to ash or
Turns
is it
to
like still like
ash.
a body?
There is no
Ash.
veracity.
Where her hand would be.
Darius will take note of the dead body that Issa just flopped to the ground, and he's like, "Well, we'll come back to that later," and he'll go up next to Issa and place a hand like on her shoulder because he's used to party members dying, so he's just like it. You'll, it's. Are you okay? And like kind of like glance over at Frey to see how she's handling everything.
I was too late, it seems.
I mean, we were here and we couldn't do anything.
I know. And she'll kind of like clench her hands together in a fist until her knuckles are kind of turning white. And she doesn't really say anything and bites her lip.
We probably shouldn't stay here. The strike might have gone away, but we're still not safe out here. We can collect her ashes.
Right, we should do that. And you can kind of tell Issa hasn't really accepted the events of everything that has like already happened. And she kind of like absentmindedly kind of fumbles in her bag for like something to put the ashes in.
Yeah, you look down and you see this sort of faint scorch mark on the ground where she was once standing. This happened rapidly, and you can see, even in the night with the limited amount of light that's coming down from the moon and stars, that the ash is flying into the wind away to a place the party can't follow. A true death. You knew this better than anyone, Issa. You created them. There is no way back. The soul was spliced with the body. There is no longer any soul to be revived. There is no longer any body to be collected.
This is like out of character, but do I feel any different? Like myself, because Issa was the one who created Veracity again. Like, do I feel any different? Did anything shift?
I would say it is the opposite. It is the absence of feeling. And you would expect to feel pretty strongly about this, and certainly you went through the motions. But at heart, you don't feel anything at all.
Yikes. Okay.
That's a therapy session waiting to happen. So there's no like a small bit of ashes that we could collect, just like more for like memento sake.
You could maybe grab what is left of like the scorch mark on the floor, like half a handful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have Issa like frustrated, like in frustration, kind of like claw at the earth, probably picking up more gravel than ash, but
Yeah.
just an attempt to like have something.
Certainly you would be able to do so. The gravel, dirt, and grass beneath your feet. You could collect a handful of that.
That was the strike, wasn't it?
It seems so. Also, I guess the Shrike was her sister?
They looked eerily similar.
I think that's not appropriate, but I did offer that as a possibility. But it's no fun when they can't retaliate. But
Issa kinda
Darius will
laughs.
kind of like stop Issa from like angrily clawing at the ground. Like, just go sit over there. I'll do this. And
Okay.
he'll a bit more gently grab what he can of like the scorch marks and then place them in whatever container that she was trying to use beforehand.
Yeah, you do so without much trouble of what is left. And before long, it's just dirt road.
What are we supposed to do now?
Well, is this your first time having a party member die?
She looks away and nods her head kind of slowly.
It gets easier. Just remember the good times and just keep moving forward.
It's not the first death I've witnessed of someone close to me, but it feels wrong.
Well, is any death considered right? I think it feels wrong because of how sudden it was, but I mean, death happens all around us, and you just have to keep going.
Veracity wanted to live more than anyone, and I robbed her of that as well.
I mean, technically, you didn't rob it. You did just extend the amount of time. If it wasn't now, it would have been back before we went to Morphic Heights.
I know.
What would you like to do now?
I think. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, Darius is gonna like push for them to move, to at least not stay in this area.
Yeah, they're all like damaged, bleeding, probably low on health. They know the urgency of finding somewhere safe to be and resting. So I do think that the party would like reluctantly start moving again.
Okay. Would you like to head to Nimbostra as your final destination?
Yeah.
Yes, somewhere familiar.
Familiar. Okay. The next 3 days go by as you stop at small hamlets across along the way, sort of roadside inns, anywhere you can find a night's sleep. And 3 days later, you arrive back into the city of Nimbostra, back where this saga began. Go ahead and advance time. Back into the bustling city. So much civilization, probably the most civilization you've seen in weeks at this point. You arrive probably pretty early on in the morning, just pre-dawn. At this point, you would have worked off like 3 points of exhaustion, so Ash still has 1. So certainly the party will need still a couple days. Also, the party suffered a great many diseases in the Moss Dive that was not dealt with, so we'll probably need a week of downtime here to fully sort of recover. And as you enter, you know, and you also hear from the people around you that it is 1 week away from High Harvest, the festival where the majority of the Cloud Plains comes together and harvests and has the yield from their harvest. Um, but as you arrive and you sort of like look out at this week, I think Issa and Darius, you now have probably worked off most of that exhaustion, if not all of it. Um, there are certainly a couple items for you to accomplish in the city, some downtime to take. What would you like to do?
It's safe to assume we have taken at least a long rest, correct?
I think certainly you would have taken a long rest or two on the road here.
Okay. Also, can I assume that like I am either carrying the body with me of Ambrosia, or I have like yeah, am I carrying that with me, or am I like, did I like turn her into ashes and put her in a vial?
I think that's up to you. I think that you very easily would have been able to buy like a tarp or something to sort of like turn into a body bag if you wanted to bring her entire remains with you. If you wanted to put it to the pyre, you could have done that as well.
Are there any like ceremonial things the people in the Citadel do when they like grieve a passing?
I think this will be a history check because what you know for sure is certainly different from the majority of people in the Citadel. 16. From what you know of funeral rites, pretty much everybody is put into your like mausoleums and crypts. Coming from a noble family, everybody has that right. Though for much of, I don't necessarily say the lower class, but that certainly they would be the lower class compared to you, would put the majority of people to the pyre.
Okay. I think it's safe to assume that she'll mourn both Veracity and Ambrosia like during that week time, but also have Ambrosia's ashes because I don't think she's able to like carry around a dead body. It would cause too much concern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darius still needs to ask about that. Like, so you came with a dead body. Did you kill her?
No.
No?
She was a friend.
Oh. Oh, do you want to talk about it?
It's a lot. She kind of like blanks out.
Darius is just like, ooh, it's kind of rough. Two deaths one day for Issa at least.
We were in a dungeon and it just happened. Kind of like what happened to Veracity.
Oh, like in the blink of an eye?
Yeah.
Well, at least you're safe?
She kind of gives like a bitter smile.
Listen, when you're the one who ends up surviving, there's something called survivor's guilt. And eventually you'll learn to live with it. But they wouldn't want you to just keep mourning forever.
How many loved ones have you lost?
You know, you stop counting after a while.
Does it hurt the same?
Yeah, it does. But you learn to live with it. And when you've lived as long as me, you get used to it. So just keep focusing on your goal. And just remember that they were there to help you along the way.
Thank you. I don't think I ever want to feel like this again.
Well, get stronger so it doesn't happen again.
When she hears that, she kind of like, you can tell she's anxious AF.
And he's like, why are you, like, what, huh? Did I say something? I was being motivational.
I just need to get stronger.
Well,
She like clutches the edge of her rapier.
well, yeah. Generally, if you're the strongest one in the room, you can protect people.
Right. Then she kind of like gets up. Shall we, you know, take on a bounty or something?
Yeah, I wanna. When we have time to kill while, Ash and Frey are exhausted. And I'm sure Frey needs at least 4 weeks of brooding before she'll be able to do anything.
Right. Let's go. Can they head out into like
The city.
where are they currently right now, I guess, in Nimbostra?
I would say you probably would have found either a tavern at the Gather Taverns or just like a inn on the outskirts of the city to stay at. So I would say probably like the outskirts of the city. So if you want to head into the city proper, you can.
Oh, before that, could we have identified everything that is
Oh yeah,
unidentified?
could we have?
Yeah, I think you would have had more than enough time to. Also, Darius, if you haven't leveled up, then now would be the time to do so.
Oh, nice.
Also, can I copy over the 2 spells that I currently don't have, but like that I learned during the last session?
Yes, you can. You can simply just add them to your sheet. Keep in mind that these are added to spells that you know. You will still need to prepare them. You will still need to add them to your spell book if you want to prepare them, but you can cast them just as is once per long rest.
Okay. Wait. Say that again? So I'm copying them into my spell book, right? But I can still use them once per long rest?
So
or-
think of them as features. So you can just cast these spells once per long rest, but if you want to add them to your spellbook, you will need to still pay the gold cost to do so.
Got it.
These
Can
are
I
just features that
assume-
happen to be spells, is sort of the way to think about it.
The ones that I picked up from the dungeon, yeah?
The ones that you got from the Northic.
Okay. So the sending and the sending, basically.
Yeah.
I'm assuming because we have that 1 week of downtime, I would have met up with the party. Am I able to learn like a spell with the party's gold during that downtime?
That is a question for the party.
Smile.
How much gold?
The one I'm looking at is. Hold on, let me. So, what's the most of gold? What's the? You can give me a budget, and I'll work with the budget.
No. What do you want? What do you want? I mean,
Oh my
most
God.
likely it'll be fine, but like, how much gold?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do 2. Okay, let's just say 500.
He's
Oh,
just
yeah, that's
asking
fine.
for a cool 10k.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 500 is fine.
There's 100 per level, so I can either do like 2 small ones or 1 big one. Yeah, okay. I will withdraw that from holding. Thank you.
Yeah.
Something's wrong with my foundry. I don't see the gold in it.
Oh, it's in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I'm in the bag. Wonder if it's just because I'm on Chrome. It's normally at the bottom, right?
Yeah, it's usually at the
don't
bottom.
I don't see it. Okay, I figured it out. I had to like minimize Chrome.
Yeah, any redistribution of items, changing of attunement slots, changing of preparation spells, all of that you can do freely in this week.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
I'm not saying that we need it, but I feel like you should just take Featherfall for once, just in case. Or like Dimension Door or something. I feel like we've been needing this a lot and we never have it ready,
It's so funny because this is out of character, but I prepped Featherfall and I actually used it last. Shit.
You see, it's useful.
Oh. I'm gonna take the Zephyr armor and the bow staff if that's alrighty with y'alls.
I think we were saving it for you.
Okay, and then I will deposit. Oh my gosh, no one else can use this. I will deposit some of my extra spell scrolls that I already have the spells for, just in case we want to like sell or something in the future. If anyone else wants to use it, because I already. Actually, we should not sell some of these. These are sussy.
It's
I'm just
also
gonna-
good you can keep them on you because then you can cast them without having to prepare that spell, like in an emergency.
Yeah, you're right. I was worried about. Wait.
Question, just one or two. Like one or two. Like just the numbers.
One or two what? Sorry.
Just pick one or two.
Two?
Okay.
What does that mean?
I was just between two spells and I didn't know which one I wanted.
Oh. I'm gonna unattune to the ring.
Well, would you look at that? I have an empty attunement slot.
Yes. For Frey.
Does seem to be ring shaped, yes.
Goodbye, ring. You have served me well. I'll just send it over to you, like in the.
I like how we have a vial of Hughes acid specifically.
Yeah, because you emptied the vial of normal acid and filled it up with Hughes acid.
Yeah, specifically.
Ew.
Memento.
Oh, I can only send it to Darius right now. I'll just do it later.
Did we for the Zephyr armor, does it count as not wearing armor? If I'm remembering correctly, right? If you attune to it? Or am I misremembering?
You're considered unarmored while wearing this armor.
Okay, take the bracers of defense. You get an extra +2 AC if you're wearing no armor.
I've been like eyeing the bracers of defense for like 20 years. I will
Yeah, so
gladly take
with that
them.
armor specifically, you're gonna be unhittable.
But I would have to unattune. The problem with that is that I have to unattune to my sword.
Oh my god. No, it's shields, not weapons. No armor and using no shield. You can have your unattune to something else. Oh.
Yeah. Well, what I'm thinking is I only attune to the Zephyr armor for now and get the bracers, and then when I feel this is out of character, but when I feel like I can make the swap, then I'll pick up the other weapon. So I won't get the bonus for now. That's what I'm thinking.
Mm.
Is it in the bag of holding?
Yeah.
Sorry. I am blind. I don't. Oh, I see them. So I will not attune to the bow staff. I'll just attune to the Zephyr armor and the bracers, and then I will. Yeah, and I'll deposit my mithril changer in the bag of holding if someone wants to use. It's like decent, honestly.
I'm gonna throw away our spoiled rations.
Oh yeah, sad.
How do you destroy something?
Probably take it to your inventory and just delete it.
Oh man.
Ba, ba, ba.
I'm gonna learn this one. Do I have to like redrag the spell? Sorry.
Redrag the spell.
Yeah, like if I have the spell scroll for it, like I have to find it and then
Or you can tell me what spell, and I can drag it in for you.
a flash cut. Thank you.
Ba, ba, ba.
How are we doing?
Sorry, I just need like one moment.
Why does it say it's unavailable? Oh, I got it. Should work now. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna ping this thing in the chat, even though you already know what it is, because yeah, for Frey as well. This was the crossbow. Will Foundry auto add the stuff from the Zephyr armor onto my sheet? Or, because I don't see a toggle for it.
What parts?
Just the +2 to my AC.
It should. We can double check the coding. It should. I think so.
Okay.
Or maybe because it's considering it to be armor which is not stackable with
Hold on, let me do the math for it. So Foundry's saying that my AC is... Hold on, let me find it. 20. 13 base, 5 from Dex, 2 from Bracers of Defense, 20 total. But it's not giving me the armor.
Yeah, it should. The base should be 14.
So I'll just keep that in mind then.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's
Add
not.
one.
We do something like this. Still didn't work. I don't know. Magical bonus +1, armor 13, attuned. Let's see, automatic. The add proficiency.
Are you doing that, or should I?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, I don't know. It's not adding. But yeah, just know that you have a +1.
Okay.
I can try and mess with that during the week.
Okay, thank you. I'm all set.
All right, I think I'm also ready as well.
Or, or should I just add another one to the bracers of defense for now?
If that will work, yeah, go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I'll just do that for now as a temp fix, and then we can fix it later. Yeah, that worked for now. Okay. Okie dokie.
Okay, with inventorying out of the way, what would you like to do?
Would Issa know of like typically where the like job postings would be, or like if an adventure would typically go look for one? Would that be in the?
Well, you've spent enough time here in Nimbastra that you know that the two likely places would be either the close to the city centre near the folded pavilion, where a lot of the sort of like paperwork stuff gets done. But the biggest hub is always the adventurers guilds, the land-based and the sea-based. So it's either you get it's just choice, right? But you'll be you have to like negotiate with guild.
I think we should go back to the land-based adventuring guild just to get our money, because I'm sure it's been enough time.
You're right.
From
I totally forgot about that.
From the mimic.
We deserve to be paid from that.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, they'll head there then.
Okay, we can do this one of two ways. You can just take the entire day to eventually get your way in and we won't make any checks, or we can try and make checks to get you in again.
Oh gosh, are you feeling dicey? What do you think?
I'm feeling dicey.
Okay, let's do it. Let's make checks.
So before this, before we even go in, can I guidance or should I bless us? Because this is gonna be an experience.
True. Do whatever you think is right. Oh man, I have this one spell scroll, but it does not make sense to use it here because
no, please do not use a spell scroll right now. All right, I will. Darius is gonna bless us. Like we're like at the front door before we walk in, and like I'm blessing. So me and Issa, or Darius and Issa.
Okay. As you approach the land-based adventurers guild, you see it's pretty early in the morning. I think we're probably at the point where it's like dawn is just rising. And from your prior experience, you know this is the time of the day where it's probably the busiest because this is when the new job postings come in. But you just see there's easily into the triple figures of adventurers here. This entire courtyard is completely filled. And in between, they are in between you and the entrance to the guild. What do you do?
All right. He's gonna look at Issa.
She nods her head. She knows what to do.
All right, so Darius is gonna bless both of them, and we're gonna try to can we look to see if maybe there's like a natural path opening?
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
You got this.
Perception check. And I'm blessed, which is a 1d4. God bless. The gods bless all 6 of them or whatever. How's a 13?
13. You believe that you see sort of a path opening. This is just sort of like a swarm of people walking in like lots of different directions, but you sort of feel like the crowd is opening where you could potentially, with enough speed, get through it and make significant headway.
All right, Issa, you take charge. I will hold on to like your clothes from the back, and you will spearhead. Okay?
Can I blade song?
No, do not blade song right now. Do not blade song.
She's just gonna try to zip through as fast as she can, knowing that she's like speedy.
Yeah, both of you make dexterity saving throws.
Remember, blessed.
We got this. I don't need bless.
Yes, you
What do you
do.
think I am?
You're
Okay,
blessed.
I'll add it. I'll add it.
I need it. 13 again. Was that the identical roll?
Oh, I opened it.
Yeah, Issa, you see the opening and you dart through, needing to make very little course corrects. And as you turn around, you realize that you just can't see Darius anymore. And Darius, you are
Oh no.
swamped, immediately carried away by the current of adventurers.
Oh, this poor man. He's so frail.
Darius? She knows that Darius is a strong old man who can get she's seen him survive like cliff sides, okay? He'll be fine. She's gonna continue making her way towards what I presume to be like the front desk.
You once inside, it's much less hectic. You just see people sort of like milling around, sitting down at tables. You can see all the sort of like side conference rooms are open, and you can see all of the bounty boards is where the most people are at. It's sort of like being at an airport and everyone's looking for their gates. You can just see people like walking up, taking slips, and heading to the front desk. But yeah, you just sort of saunter up to the front. You can see that all these desks are filled right now. As this is rush hour, and before long, you are greeted. Hello, next.
Hi, I was actually looking to receive payment on a previous bounty quest that we took on.
I see, and you weren't paid at the time, or?
No, we were not. We never received payment.
I see. Do you have your slip that has been stamped inside by the guild?
Presumably she's gonna fish around the bag of holding for the slip.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Yeah.
I see. All right. Yeah. Give me a second here. You see, they put it down on the table. You see, they take some sort of magical implement and just sort of wave it over the top. It sort of looks like a magnifying glass. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see. All right. Yeah, so it looks like you did receive some payment. However, this was a misissued contract in terms of ranking. I see here. Yeah, all right. And it does look like this has been resolved now. Yeah, missing travelers issued a gold rank. Actual rank was Electrum. The initial quote was 4,000 for exploration. Determined that you did indeed neutralize the threat. Congratulations. Hopefully you didn't lose too many limbs. At Electrum rank, that would have been 6,000 for the exploration contract, plus 3,000 for extermination, which you ended up doing. 6,000 plus 1,500 at 0.5 rate at the current date. That would be then reduced to 3,000 plus 750 at non-guild rates, as you are non-guild adventurers. 3,750 minus 2,000 that was already paid out, minus that 2,000, 1,750, minus processing fees, which would be 750 gold.
In her head, she's thinking that the trauma that she suffered is not worth this much gold. Right, yeah. Does seem kind of low, doesn't it?
It does, but unfortunately, well, this is a small fortune for a day's work. But ultimately, that's what happens when you're not guild. But if you would like to sign up today, I'm sure we could increase this to guild rates.
Oh no, it's all right. We'll just take the money.
All right, wonderful. In addition, because this was a problem that is being fronted by the guild, you are entitled to the equipment that we would usually offer to adventurers who would be taking this as part of the Adventurers Guild, which would be 8 greater healing potions. But since you were non-guild, that will be reduced to 2. In addition, there will be the guild teleportation circle passage. You will be granted 1 free trip to any other teleportation in our guild network. And that's it. You'd be happy to receive payment?
Thank you. You wouldn't happen to... What about 3 greater healing potions? She kind of smiles.
Make a persuasion check.
How's Darius doing?
Darius is.
You can make
better
another check,
proud.
Darius. What would you like to do? How would you like to get through?
Darius is going to. You had a plus 1d4 question. You know.
I'm adding
Issa.
it.
Isn't it a minute? More than a
Oh,
minute
how
has
long
gone
has it
by.
been? Oh, RIP. Never
No.
mind. No longer blessed. Unbless yourself. What is Darius doing? Darius being swept away in the crowd. Um, you know, he saw that Issa went on ahead. He's like, she's got this, and he is making chat with someone else who also could not get by. But he's
Yeah.
not even trying to walk in
He's
anymore.
not even
like,
trying.
Yeah, there's just like a
He
half
saw that
elf
she had
who's
it.
just being carried along. You're in like sort of like a big sort of caravan of like guys. It's almost just like this like party train that you've just like sort of caught in, and he's just like,
Yeah.
first time.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was here last a few months ago. Still just as busy.
Yeah. Yeah, Darius is just being carried off in a direction in the city. Issa, you say, how about 3? They respond. Unfortunately, these are locked rates for non-guild members. My apologies.
Oh yeah, I was just joking. Anyways, haha. Yeah. Thank you. She'll
Right.
collect the payment.
And he places sort of like this heavy bag of coin on the table, slides it across. Oh, and the 2 healing potions. Here you go. You can go ahead and add 2 greater healing potions to your inventory, and 750 gold.
Nice. I'll do that really quick. Sorry.
And it also hands you a sort of small plated card that just says 1 use of Adventurer Guild teleportation circles. Wonderful. Well, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, we'd like to apologize for any loss of limb, companion, sanity, or other inconvenience caused by this situation. Have a nice day. Next.
Thank you. And she'll get like pushed aside
Yeah.
probably. She'll like kind of go on her tiptoes and try to peer over the crowd to look for Darius.
Yeah,
Do I see
I
him?
mean, Darius is a pretty distinct individual, and you look across the crowd in the interior, he is not here.
He's outside. He's chilling. He's vibing with some people. Honestly, Darius outside the Adventurers Guild because he gave up trying to get in. He's gonna pull out his flute. He's gonna start busking.
Yeah, you've now been carried like out of the plaza, and you're just now in the side streets, and you can just start busking. Yeah, go ahead
Yeah.
and make a performance check.
Yeah, I'm good at these. 17.
17. Yeah, by the time that Issa finds you, we'll determine how much you make. But Issa, what would you like to do?
Oh no. Can she go to? Does she hear the busking? Is that what's happening?
You're inside, and then there is the sort of like large plaza area filled with adventurers, and then Darius is like somewhere else. So
I don't hear
probably
anything.
not. No.
Where the hell is that old man? She's gonna walk to the billboard. I'm assuming there's like a billboard with bounty stuff
Yeah,
on it.
this place is just filled up with different bounties.
Do any of them like catch her eye?
Yeah, well, there's a bunch of different contracts. You can see everything ranging from sort of like silver rank to Electrum. You can see, let's see, Undead Dragon, Flumph Problem, Axebeak Extermination, Gelatinous
anything
Cube
about-
Outbreak.
No more gelatinous cubes. Do I know anything about ant beaks?
Axebeaks. You know they're basically just like dinosaur velociraptor type like birds. They can be like, they're basically just like super angry turkeys.
Are they dangerous?
They can be if you're not prepared. You can see this is a silver rank contract though, so probably beneath you.
Okay. And then what were the other ones besides the gelatinous cubes?
Besides the
And then-
gelatinous cubes, it's basically just a myriad of different like random contracts, all sort of like rated gold and below.
So what's the rating for the gelatinous cube one?
That is platinum actually. That is the highest rated one here.
She does not look at that one. Yeah, she'll pick up the cue for the silver one the silver quest,
Hmm.
kind of like, this looks like something simple that we could finish out quickly. And she'll pick it up. I'm assuming there's like is there like a flyer that she can grab that she can
Yeah,
show
there's
Darius?
just sort of like these tags at the bottom of each contract, and you're just meant to like take one and bring it to the front.
Okay. She'll just take it and go back to the front, assuming that Darius is not coming.
Good assumption.
Yeah. Yeah. You sort of rejoin the queue, or move to rejoin the queue. Darius, I suppose in this amount of time we'll just resolve your your busking. You managed to make 31 copper. In the time it takes
Damn,
in between.
okay.
All right.
Issa coming back.
It's a little side hustle, you know. You said 31.
31 copper. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, and Issa, as you sort of like move to rejoin the lines of queues, you're sort of softly intercepted by a man who, funny enough, looks suspiciously like Darius if he were a human and sort of let himself go a couple hundred years ago. He's just like a sort of scraggly looking thin guy who walks up. Looking for contracts, are you?
Darius? Yes. Yes.
No, I'm not. I'm not Darius.
Sorry, you look eerily similar to my companion.
I see. Close though, Darren. Yeah. Are you in town for the High Harvest, or
Yeah,
just here
we
doing
will be
bounties?
for a while. We're hoping to take some relatively easier contracts.
Oh, I. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Up here in the Adventure Guild, lot to do. Obviously before High Harvest. Did you know there's rat people in the sewers?
Rat people.
Rat
What do you-
people.
What do you mean by rat people?
There's a
Do they
colony of
look-
rat people in the sewers.
Do they look like rats?
They look like people with rat faces and rat hands, and teeth like yellowed razor blades and rat claws.
Can I fact check him? Like, do I know of any rat people existing?
You can make a nature check.
Okay. $15.
Certainly, there are things in the world that could be attributed to quote unquote rat people, where rats are certainly possible, but fully fledged rat people is a bit of a stretch.
Okay, she kind of like raises an eyebrow. So, what exactly do they do?
Well, they live down there, don't they? And they kill anyone who goes down there for work like me. A couple decades ago, me and the lads went down. I used to be a cleaner in these parts, you know, in Nimbostra. And they killed everyone, apart from me, and I made out with my life. But they're
Right.
still down there.
So, how did you survive?
Well, as I was running away, as they were slinging rocks towards me, I ran as fast as I could, and I just never went back, did I?
Sorry, they slung rocks at you?
Yeah. Weapon
have
like I've
any-
never seen before, or ever again.
Do they have any powers that you know of? Any magic?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
But look, you look, sort of looks at you and looks at the rest of the adventurers around the room. You look skilled enough. You go down there, and you take care of him. I haven't got much in the way of gold, but I'll give you this. My family ring. It flashes this ring around his finger. Bring me back a trophy of the kill.
Trophy of the... like a body?
Yeah, like a body, or his head, or that weapon.
How can I be so sure that you're gonna uphold your bargain?
I don't know.
Let me see the ring. Can I inspect the ring?
You inspect the ring. It looks like a well-crafted, old, and a little bit mucky, but it is a nice ring.
Okay. Can I, like, how much does it look like it's worth?
Make a history check.
Okay.
History or Arcana, actually.
I'm already rolling history, it's fine. Ooh.
26. It looks like it could fetch more than the pretty penny. This is more. If it is not magical, it's at least a masterwork artisan craft.
Okay. Well, how about this? I am about to head back out and meet up with my partner. And if you
this
don't mind, would
boy.
you... Yeah, the one that looks like you.
Right.
Why don't you come out with me and we'll go talk to him and we'll see what he thinks.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I can just. Yeah. All right. You got a way out of here. I made my way in, but I don't know how to get out.
Yeah, just follow me, I guess. She kind of like looks at him. Does he look like he'd be able to like keep up with me?
Not at all. This guy is a commoner.
Oh no. Can I like grab him by his... Is there like something I can hold on to? Like his
Yeah.
wrist?
Yeah, you can grab
And
it.
can
Yeah.
I try to like lead him through the crowd?
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
You got this.
28
Oh.
on a crit. And yeah, you just walk through the crowd and make it out to the other side without a problem.
Darius? Do I see him?
No,
Do I hear him?
make a perception check. It is loud, and you have no idea which direction he went in outside of this plaza, which has like 7 exits. 7? No idea.
Sorry, just give me a second, okay? She's gonna
Yes.
continue holding on to his wrist while like looking for Darius.
You can make another perception check, but the more checks you make, the longer it will take for each check.
Oh.
How long has it been at this point?
It's probably been like 20 minutes.
Okay. I feel like okay, Darius made his 35 copper. His 31 copper, sorry. He's like, usually Issa's a bit faster than this, eh? Why's she taking so long? He'll peer his head out of like whatever alleyway he's in. Does he see any flash of white hair?
Yeah, you've been displaced probably a couple 100 feet, and you were just in like a random alley. You can make your way back to the plaza if you'd like to.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you make your way
Darius
back to
will
the
make
plaza. You
Issa's
can make
life
a perception
easier.
check.
Alrighty, perception check.
You got this.
Also, I believe I have a new item that helps with perception
Oh.
checks. You while wearing them, you have advantage on wisdom perception. Is that separate than just perception checks?
No, it's just the stat that's used for a perception check.
Oh, sweet. So I just have advantage on perception checks
Yeah.
now. Awesome.
Well, I think there's conditions, right? It's not just all checks.
It is. Let me double check. It's if it relies on sight.
Right.
18.
18. You do indeed see Issa on the opposite side. Like, if you came in from the west, she is at the south point.
Oh. Issa!
Do I hear him?
He casts thaumaturgy on
Oh,
himself.
I definitely hear him.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Yeah, you hear him, and you just like the
Cover.
A in Issa is just cut off as Darius, you're like continuing to talk and no sound is coming out.
But
I'm
you
gonna
heard
like
the
just
Yeah.
Issa. Yeah.
Issa.
sprint towards him, holding the feeble man.
Yeah. Yeah, you skirt around the outside, and he's not like in the crowd, so you can just walk around the outskirts, and eventually you meet up with Darius. And Darius, you see Issa is with this like man who looks uncannily like yourself, but human.
But he like full human?
Yeah, full human.
Huh. He's gonna like look at him.
Huh.
Darius, meet
Darren.
Darius. Darren.
Darius will hold like a hand out to shake his hand.
Yeah, he just gives you one of those like limp fish handshakes. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's mine, Darren.
Sort of
He's like
squints.
yeah, they're both like squinting at each other like,
The Spider-Man meme.
Yeah, right. So your friend here told me that you two are a party. I have a contract for you.
You sure
I'll
you two
give
are
you this.
related?
Oh, he's an elf, isn't he?
I I don't think I have any full human children. I don't think that's possible.
Me neither.
Well, okay. Question out of character: is it possible, like, if half elves mate with humans, like, do they become progressively less elf?
I mean, I suppose it's probably possible to have like a quarter elf and like an eighth elf, but eventually, like, you can't just breed out the elf bit.
Just wondering, like 24th elf. Like, at that point, like, can
Yeah.
you even say you're elf?
I mean, I suppose if you really like tried really hard to make that true, perhaps.
But yeah, no, I shouldn't have any relatives that are full human. Or descendants that are full human. That shouldn't be possible.
What's your last name?
Barter?
Carter.
In your last name?
Carter.
Darren Carter?
Issa crosses her arms and looks at him expectantly.
He's not mine.
How many kids do you have?
uh,
You can't
No.
tell me he doesn't look like the spitting image of you. I mean,
Well,
look at him.
well, I feel like I'm a pretty dashing individual.
If by your standards, then so is he.
Well, I mean, I'm active.
I'm not.
Yes.
See? Are you a... Do you play any instruments by any chance?
No. I'm tone
Okay,
deaf.
see? Oh. Ooh. No child of mine would be tone deaf.
Well, it was after I went into the sewers and contracted all sorts of diseases.
And these are the very sewers you want us to go in.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, you weren't there, Issa, but this is like child's play.
So we have two bounty options. One is, and then she'll hold up like the silver quest, dinosaur-looking animal extermination, or go into a sewer to look for rat men and then kill them and get a ring in return.
Just one. I don't
What's
want
the
you to kill
ring?
them all. But just
just
this one. Get my
Does he have,
revenge
like,
for me.
Picture of it or something.
Is there anything specific about the one that
No,
you
I
want us
can't
to
draw.
kill?
Well, you'll know him because he has this weapon. It's like a sling, but it shoots like 10 rocks a second.
10 rocks a second.
I don't know how he made it,
Okay.
or if someone gave it to him, but it's not right.
It's just not right. Yeah. And what is the reward? You said something about a ring.
Yeah, this ring right here on my finger.
Can I inspect it?
Yeah, you look at it. Make a history or arcana check.
Issa did history already, right?
Can I like tell Darius what I already know? Yeah.
Natural 20 on
Oh,
Arcana?
just kidding. You don't need it. My bad.
This is a ring of the ram.
Ring of the Ram.
Yeah. It has the ability to blast people away and sort of knock them back and do a lot of damage.
Okay. This sounds like a great deal.
You bring me back his head, I'll give you this ring.
Okay. Do you know which sewers? You know, Nambasha's a very big city.
I
Do
know
you what
exactly
area?
where that bastard is.
Okay. He's gonna look at Issa. Is this how you feel dealing with me?
No. She'll like look away, kind of like yes.
Okay. Let us stop by the market first, so we could just see if there's anything that we need, and then we'll go
Alright.
down.
Well, that's good
I-
because he's somewhat near the market. Need to go down there
Oh.
anyway.
Oh, perfect.
But
All
you
right, let's
able...
stop by the market first, and then
All All right, I could do
Is
with
there anything that we should
some
know
breakfast actually.
specifically?
Well, he's got an army of rats, and he's a rat man. And he has
Army
a
of rats
weapon
and he's a
that
rat.
allows him to throw rocks at you.
Okay.
Would you be able to show us where he is? Like, kind of bring us down, maybe?
Well, I'm not gonna go down with you, but I can give you very precise directions.
And where should we find you once we finish this bounty?
Well, presumably I'll just wait for you to come out.
Alright.
Unless you're
'Cause we'll
planning
probably
on
have to go
staying
down
down
like
there.
yeah, we'll have to go down like a manhole or something. So that's how sewers work.
Ugh. Yes.
Yeah, it is a manhole actually. Well, it's more like a storm drain, but you know.
Yeah. I get you.
Aye. We going
Bet
to the
you do.
markets then?
Yes, we're going to the markets.
Alright. And the strange man waddles off.
Where did you find him? He's gonna
He
turn to
just
Issa.
went up to me. He
He just came up to
literally
you.
just went. I was in line. I was about to accept this quest. He just comes up to me.
It's a really nice ring that he's offering though.
Is it?
Yeah, and Darius will explain like what the ring is.
Oh, that does. You know, I've never heard of rat men. In any books I've read, it just doesn't seem very plausible. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Has Darius heard of Ratman? You know, he's a client. He's used to, you know, rats and sewers quests.
Make a history check. History or nature?
I'll go with history. Dirty 20.
Certainly is possible for a mutation to happen. Whether you could get a rat to mutate into a humanoid, it's unlikely, but there are stranger things in the world.
Yeah, we did just see that crazy, what's it called? The knoll that was insane.
The knoll?
Oh, you weren't there. It
Oh.
was interesting. Tell you that much at least.
I feel like we should just accept it. I don't know. It's not every day you see someone that looks exactly like you.
He does not look exactly like me. My ears are
He does.
pointy.
He turns around.
If
You come
you-
in.
Yeah.
Yes. And then she like hush whispers, if you drank like 5 more beers on a daily, maybe.
No. I think I'm more dashing.
She'll keep walking.
Wait, Issa. He's gonna like chase after her. Like, no. I think I am way more charming.
Right. Yeah. For sure. Very charming. So, the market.
Yes, let's go to the market.
They go to the market. It's the market by any chance.
You
Yes, this is
follow
the market.
after Darren and arrive at the Nimboshran markets near the riverfront. Or I suppose the seafront.
Let's see.
Rex delicious potion of healing.
I see the dust of sneezing and choking is still here.
What would
Does
be good
anything look-
against
Mhm.
projectile rocks and ratmen?
What would be good against that? Yeah, why is Rex's delicious potion of healing here? This looks different.
It's really cheap. It's kind of
Huh.
suspicious.
I mean, I'm down to get it.
Have I ever heard of Rex's delicious potion of healing before?
You can make a history check.
Okay. No.
Nope. Never
12.
heard of Rex or his delicious potions of healing.
Let's see. No. what would be good against someone with a sling? Do you think we'll need water breathing while in the sewers?
No, I don't want to think of it. That sounds not ideal.
Well, not ideal, but a possibility.
Like, potentially.
Or, ooh, maybe alchemist fire?
Add a character. Where is that? Where am I looking?
That's the first one on the list.
Oh.
If I know anything about rats, I feel like they like to live in greasy environments, and if you throw fire on grease, it combusts.
Sounds pretty good.
I feel like it's something not bad to have.
Yeah. We could take 2 of those.
I need to take money out of the bag of holding.
Would you say this high quality map of Sarist is better than the one I obtained last time?
What map did you pick up?
From the inn, they gave me a map.
Did he give one for free?
Yeah.
Then yeah, certainly.
I thought we bought a map already.
Yeah, I think
Of
there is.
Sarist?
Yeah, there's one in your
Oh,
bag of
did
holding.
we? Okay.
Yeah, we have one. Can I try to barter market price down?
This is already at market price.
Oh, okay then. That's chill. I thought it was
Darius, what do you think about fighting a sling man with another sling?
a sling versus sling. You're telling me you're gonna put down your little fancy rapier to hold a sling?
Mm. You're right. Just sounded right.
It sounded correct. Oh, that's kind of cool though. On crit, it does extra 2d6 damage.
That's what I'm saying.
But realistically, are you gonna use it?
You could psych him out with he could think it's his own weapon.
Oh my god. Can you look at Singularity?
Let me see.
It's a 1 per day kind of thing, but that's kind of cool.
You know, how much money do we have again? Just take him
Oh.
out with a crit and then leave.
Oh my god. Oh, actually, I don't know if we want to spend the money for it though. How do you pronounce this word? Periapt? A proof against poison?
Where
Periapt.
is
Yeah.
that? Oh,
It's
that
an
might be really good.
It feels like that'd be good.
It does. I feel like rats usually have lots of diseases.
Yeah.
Should we get the wound? Oh, wait, that is. We'll have no money after this.
I think we can only afford how much gold did you get from
Can you believe it? I only got 750 coin
what?
and 202 greater potions of healing. That was
That's
it.
it?
That was it.
Okay.
So we have.
Adventure Guild is a scam. They've always been a scam.
We have 5,000 gold. 5.6. If we buy this, then Ash and Frey will.
Have nothing.
They'll have.
Okay,
could just-
but if we get poisoned, like they don't want another party member to die.
Right.
Unless we just get, I guess, poison resistance potion.
Oh, let's get one of those then instead. 2, 1 per person.
There's
So
only
we'll
one
do
in stock.
2 fires 2 poison resistance.
No, there's only 1 poison resistance in
Oh.
stock.
Just 1 then. I'd be willing to risk taking the delicious potion of healing.
Okay, yeah. Maybe we can entice Ratman with beautiful potions.
Out of character, should I buy, like, how many of those should I buy? They're pretty cheap. I mean, do we just buy all of them?
Yeah, just buy all of them.
Yeah, I mean. I'll give you 5.
Oh, thank you.
And then... Do you want... I can take the poison resistance, because I think I'll probably have to go up.
Yeah, you're gonna be the one in,
Yeah. And then you can get the fires.
I already got the greater fires, the fire
Okay.
potions.
I will give you some of the Rex stuff. I'm gonna get 1 greater potion of healing. Who knows? Who knows?
Oh, do we not have in the, we have one in the bag of holding.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, I think we left it for you.
Amazing.
Yeah, because I have 2 on me already, so I don't think we need. We got a bunch from the dungeon.
Okay. That might be it.
Oh, I wish we had more than 3 attunement slots. All right, are we good?
We're good. Out of character, V, did you add the potions of greater healing to my inventory?
No, I can add them if you'd like.
No, it's good. I had more potions than I thought I did, which is
Oh yeah,
good
you also
news.
got 2 from the guild.
That's crazy. I have way more than I thought I did.
All right, are we ready?
Yep. All set. I just sent you the potions.
Yes, you.
Hello.
All right, Darren.
Hello, Darren.
Hello, Darius.
They're so suspicious of each other.
Just standing there eating his sandwich.
Oh,
Good
lovely
then.
sandwich.
Thank you, it's a panini.
Oh, is that an Austrian special?
No.
Okay.
Alright.
So, we going?
Well, I'm ready. Been ready for 26 years.
Why has no one else accepted this bounty? Just curious.
They have. They didn't return.
Oh.
He's will look at Darius.
Oh, and I'm sure it's fine.
But they didn't look as strong as you. And Darius.
Yeah.
Shall we go then?
Lead the way.
Happily. And he leads you west out of the dark markets. And a short jaunt later, maybe 10-20 minutes goes by, leads to a storm drain. Right down here, screws are already off.
And you're gonna stay up here.
I'm gonna stay up here. Unless you think it's gonna take more than, I don't know how long you think it's gonna take. It's not, it shouldn't take you long to get there.
Shouldn't take us. Would you mind giving us directions?
Of course.
Once we go on.
You go down here, immediately you turn right and just go straight as far as the pipes will take you. And then, this is very important, you'll hit a cross. You can go left, forwards, or right. Go left. And then you go left. And then left. And then, this is very important, left again. And then you'll go
Okay.
straight. If you don't do that, you'll never fucking find it. This is
Okay, so
why.
it's-
This is why people who go down there and clean very rarely find it themselves. When people go down, they're just like, fucking Darren's lying to us. No, you have to take these very specific directions, and then once you go straight from there, you'll hit a T, and you'll see this wall that I've hollowed out, and you'll be able to see down. You'll see that rat bastard, right? From there, once you got a lay of the land, as it were, you go left or right, up to you. There's 2 entrances. I'll leave that to your discretion.
Okay.
So-
Question: how many lefts before we go straight again?
Is it 4?
So once you hit that left, you go left, and then
Uh-huh.
left, and then left,
Okay, so 4
And
lefts.
then
Okay.
straight.
and then straight.
And then there's a T.
And there's the T, and once you
And we
hit
go to the
that,
hollow wall.
you'll see it as you approach, yeah, and you'll look down, and that's where it will be.
Okay, so at the T we look down.
Yeah,
All right, and then we can choose left or right.
aye.
Which one did you pick?
Went down there a couple times, but the first time I went down, I went left.
Okay. And did you end up like right in front of the rat man? Like where did you end up?
So on the left there was this bridge, right, and then you go across
Uh-huh.
the wooden bridge, and then he's there standing on his fucking tower,
Okay, and what happens if you go right?
and you arrive a little bit down from where that hollowed out wall is, but you'll be able to look down, and then I went that way, but I didn't jump because I can't jump that far. But if you were able to, then you'd be able to get a little bit closer, I reckon.
Okay. Okay. Also out of character, her laptop died. 1 second.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's this fancy new device. You know, it's a wizard. It's wizard talk.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, you know, wizards. Am I right?
Yeah, fucking wizards. The only thing
Oh.
worse than a wizard is a rat.
It's a rat man.
Yeah, it's a rat man. Yeah.
You know, Darren. I think I judged you a little too early.
It's alright. Most people do.
I'm sorry for that.
I'm not. Because I know what I saw with my 2 eyes. I saw that rat bastard down here who ruins my life, kills my friends.
Oh
Once you
no.
bring me back his head, then they'll all see. They'll know that Darren Carter isn't insane.
Yeah, you are not insane.
Thank you.
But yeah, I guess we'll head in.
And you'll be alright. The 2 of you.
Oh yeah,
hope
she's
so.
she's the heavy hitter out of the 2 of us.
Right.
Well, Issa, are you ready to head in? I have the path laid out.
Yeah, I'm ready. One more time though.
It's
So
4
we go
lefts
in,
straight. There's a
we
T.
go
We
right.
look down.
We go right first, and then we go straight. We come
No,
to
no,
a
no.
cross.
No, it's lefts. It's all lefts.
It's all lefts.
Isn't it? It's you enter in, you go left, then left, then left, then left, then straight down. You see the T. You look down, and then there's a left and a right, and we're gonna go right.
She's gonna stare at Darren for confirmation.
The first time you go down, well, look, it's right here. Go that way. I don't care if it's left or right, just go that way. And then once you hit the cross, you go left, 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 and left.
But go that way. Is that a right then?
I guess just depends. If I stand on this side of the storm drain, then it's straight, isn't it? If I stand
Okay,
here,
okay.
it's left. If I stand here, it's right. If I stand here,
Okay,
it's
thank you.
backwards.
So we're just gonna
Thank
go
you,
down.
Ratman. Thank you. Okay, I will be
He's,
going
no,
down.
he's not Ratman. That's Darren.
That's right.
She sighs and goes down.
Alright, you're gonna have to help me with this grate.
Oh yeah. Ooh, how do we pull this out?
Well, the screws are off, we just need to lift, but it's heavy.
Ooh.
Okay, can we group?
Guidance.
Yeah. Can
Okay,
we try to pull
we'll
it
make
together?
a group athletics check. So you need 2 successes.
Please
Group
tell me Darren
guidance.
is strong.
Don't worry about it. Group athletics check.
Yeah.
Yeah, no way we reveal those. Oh, that's pretty
Ooh.
good.
Oh, wait, there's a plus a d4 to that, which I forgot to add. So actually, a 21 for Darius.
That's pretty good.
Darren got
10
a
for
6, and Issa
Oh.
got a 10. You strain, and you get it like halfway up, but not all the way off.
Darius is gonna like his back. He's like, I did all of the work there.
Yeah, it was you and me.
Excuse you?
Do we have a crowbar by any chance?
I don't think that's the issue anymore. I think we just need to drag it.
Oh.
Can we try to do like another group check to drag it now?
Alright. On 3.
Guidance again.
1,
One,
2,
2,
3.
3. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh no!
And Issa, you pull on the mark on 3, but both Darius and Darren miss it by like a full second, and you just drag, and just nothing happens, and then they push, and then nothing happens.
I thought we were
Well,
dragging
I
it
thought
on
it- I
3.
wasn't
Said
sure if it was
after
on
3.
3 or after
That's
3.
it's after 3.
1, 2, 3. Drag, right?
Well, that's
Right.
that's after 3, but you dragged
How many
on 3.
seconds? Okay, let's drag on 3 then.
On 3 or after 3?
On.
Okay.
Alright.
1, 2, 3.
Both Darius and Darren drag on 1, and then you drag on 3. And you got any magic that can just fucking open this thing?
You two share the same brain cell. It's confirmed. You're related. There's
We're
no
not
other
related.
way.
Not related.
I'm a human.
I don't think I have any spells that would specifically help with this.
I miss Ray.
I don't know who that
Frey's
is.
grieving right now. Okay. Can we just destroy it?
How are you gonna destroy like metal bars?
Well. Okay. What if we tie a rope on it and we all push the rope? That should be better.
Tie a rope on it, and then we tie. Who's the heaviest? Who looks like they're the heaviest amongst?
It's probably
the 3?
Darren.
Is it Darren?
I mean, you're like between the 3, you're probably all under 100 pounds.
We're gonna hook up Darren to the rope, and then attach the rope to the sewer, and then we're gonna pull Darren or push Darren, and Darren's also gonna push. So we're essentially gonna like push it out.
Why
It's great.
are you wrapping around me?
You look the sturdiest.
Well, I'm not.
Well, I'm not. And I don't think she is either.
Or maybe
Okay,
we
you two
should
together.
what is it? Boulder parchment shears for it.
What?
Huh? Where'd you get those from?
You never played Boulder parchment shears before.
No, what does that mean?
Oh. I think in the Citadel they call it rock, paper, scissors.
What would? Fine.
All right.
Alright.
How do we do this? Do we just say what we're picking on 3?
Are you guys gonna say it on 1? Or are you guys gonna say it on 3 this time?
I'm gonna say it on
I'll
3.
say it on 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boulder parchment shears. Boulder parchment
Parchment.
shears. Boulder parchment.
What?
Parchment.
What? Shears.
Well, that was way later, wasn't it? That doesn't count.
Why'd you say it twice?
Well, you gotta say it like 3 times, and then you say your thing.
No, you say it like just Balder Parchment Shears, and then you say what you want to say.
Oh,
You don't say it
okay.
twice.
We'll do it again then.
Stay home today.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Boulder, parchment, shears.
Oh.
Boulder.
That's not fair. That was later. That doesn't count.
Well, she didn't say anything, so I think she
Parchment.
lost.
Oh, now,
He has a
now
point
the
there.
rules
He didn't
change.
say anything twice.
It's true. So she lost twice, actually. So we should wrap this rope around her, and
I
then
am
she'll
going
be
to
the horse.
strangle you both.
But I feel, but like, Darren, she's a lady. We can't just push around a lady.
Thank you.
Why not?
Do you do you want to see your rat man or not?
No, I don't want to
wanna
see
see
him
him
ever
dead?
again.
Do you want us to kill your rat man?
I do.
Okay, then get in this rope. She's gonna start tying the rope around him. He doesn't get a say anymore.
All right, then I'm gonna tie this around you then.
No. Please don't tie it around her. You can't just touch a lady without their consent.
All right, so then I'll tie it around you.
I'm made of paper,
Well, as am I.
but you're slightly less made of paper.
I don't think so. Well, I'm wrestle for it.
Okay.
All right.
We could be here all day.
Is this an athletics check?
Yeah,
Or is this a strength check?
this is athletics.
No.
Oh god, no. Why does he always do well
That's
when
pretty
he doesn't want
good.
to?
No way he bests you.
No, I wanted to lose.
Oh, right.
Could've nat-
Oh, no.
It's a tie. He has a +0. Look, 18.
There's no way.
He just
Oh
like
my
clasps
God.
hands and just nothing happens.
They are the same breed, the same strength, the same brain cell.
There's no way.
So
Um.
now what?
Huh. I was not expecting this outcome.
I reckon if we flip a coin, it will land on its side.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, all right.
All right. Heads or tails?
Tails.
All right. Heads. Is 1 heads, 2 tails?
Yeah, and then 3 is on its side.
So I should roll a d3.
I'll roll it.
All right. It's
Forgot which
It's
one
tails.
was which. It was
oh,
tails.
I was tails.
No, I was tails.
No, I was tails.
No, I'm pretty sure.
No. You
Pretty
said heads.
No, I didn't.
While
you
this
did.
is happening, can I try to move the grate by myself?
Yeah, make an athletics check.
My athletics is terrible.
Yeah, you just strain. You just like put all of your body weight into it to the point where you're just like at a 45-degree angle. And it's just not moving.
No, but I said tails.
But you didn't though. You said which one, and I said tails. You said
No.
I'm
You
heads
said
then.
head. No. I said I'm tails then.
No.
Yeah. Right, Issa?
Yeah, Darius is right.
I
There
don't
you go.
believe either
She'll
of you.
continue tying him up. She'll continue to the point where like his arms can't he can't tie up anyone else anymore. So she's tied him to the grate already.
Well, all right. Let's get on
On
to
the
it.
count of 3, we're all gonna run or push Darren that way. She's gonna point to a direction, and he's gonna move the grate.
Make a survival check. The quality
Oh,
of your knot.
Oh no. Oh no, my survival skills are terrible
No.
as well.
You got this.
12.
All right. So on 3.
On 3.
On 3.
1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3. Kill you guys.
Why do my dice look different?
You pull and the grate comes loose, and Darius, you tweak your back. You have a -1 to athletics checks until your next long rest,
No.
and not just instantly comes undone. All right, well, good.
feeling okay, Darius?
Oh, you know, I'm fine.
Looking a bit crooked there, mate.
You know, this old age, not meant for any strength based
Right,
anything.
yeah, I feel that. Well, anyway, best get in before the coppers come round, eh?
Is there anyone around us that looks strong?
I mean, there's like a couple of people walking up down the street just like staring at you as they walk by, but they don't care enough to stop.
But do they look strong?
Make a perception check. The majority of these
23.
people are dog workers, so yes.
All right, Darius is gonna come up to someone who looks kind of friendly. I will give you, hello, good sir.
Hello.
I will give you 5 silver if you can move that grate.
Ready?
Yeah.
Alright. He just walks over and just pulls it off.
Fuck this guy. Great.
Alright, Darius will hand over. He will hand over 5 silver.
Alright, thanks. Need any more grates moving? Come by the docks. Alright, good. Looks down at the storm drain. Good day to you.
Good day.
So easy.
Well, problem solved. Probably should have started with that.
All right. Well, off we go.
Alright, good luck.
They climb down.
Kill that bastard for me. You hear, as you are now in the sewers, as you hear the echo above, and you see Darren looking at you. Okay, do you follow his directions?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it does not smell good down here, but compared to what you just smelled in the last, like, week, Darius, this is a bed of roses. As there is running water in here. And you follow his directions, you hit the cross, and you go left, and this is all on the level. And you go left, and left, and left, and left. And true enough, there is no longer a cross, but another passage. You keep going, go another couple 100 feet, and you hit a T.
And can we look down at the T?
And you see the wall has indeed been hollowed out, bricks have been removed.
Does it look like it's been like
Ooh.
25 years since?
Looks like a very long time has gone by, but as you look down, you can see what looks like an old
Oh, I see
fort.
the rat man.
And you see rats upon rats. There are hundreds of rats here. And you can see
no.
in a tower, indeed, there is a rat, a humanoid-looking rat, who is holding what looks like a barrel with a bunch of smaller barrels inside of it. And it seems to be screeching something.
Oh, we don't have to talk with animals.
Yeah. Shit.
But on your left and right, on the left you can see a bridge, indeed, as described, that heads over where this X is. And on the right you can see another passage, a sort of break in the wall, where you could theoretically jump down.
Where are we coming from? Sorry.
You have 2 entrances, the one on the right or the one on the left.
Okay.
And how
So there's-
high up is this tower? Like, do we see a way to get up?
This tower appears to be 50 feet tall. I'm going to be doing this on a hex grid. So it's, yeah, about 55 feet tall. What you can see is there appears to be a door down here, which presumably goes into the tower. Otherwise, you would have to scale the outside.
And
We
is
should have gotten the climbing potion.
well, hindsight is 2020.
Yeah.
And if we were to go the other side, is this like less feet? So like this one's like what, 40?
Yeah,
Or,
like 35, 40, yeah.
And that's on like both sides, right?
Yeah,
And he's at the top. He's like in the tower.
he's right here, yeah.
Does he do? He looks like a rat man.
He does look like a rat man.
Okay, so from what I know about rats, what do I know about rats? Like, what are their weaknesses? From my history of fighting rats in sewers.
Make a nature check.
How's
Oh,
a
no.
23?
Well,
That's
in
pretty good.
general, they hate fire. They will typically run away from fire. But that said, there are lots of torches lit up around here, including campfires, and they seem
Huh.
relatively unperturbed. Um, but in general, fire is a good bet. But in this situation, there is a literal rat man, so really, the bets are off when it comes to history here.
There's a literal rat man.
Can I analyze the situation and like deem which coming from either side, like which would be easier,
Yeah, you
or
can
like
make a
deem who's
tactical
less
assessment.
easy?
Make an analysis check.
Okay. 11.
11. You look out at the makeup of this place. Certainly coming in from the right, if you had a way to like make that descent down, um, would be better. In the sense that first of all, it wouldn't take you as much to reach the top of the tower, and also there's less distance to travel, and you wouldn't be forced into a choke point, which you would if you were to go across the bridge. However,
How
the biggest
tall?
problem is the fact that there is a rat who has a perfect aerial view of the entire area, so you're really just pushing into a guy who has the high ground on you.
How tall is the like? Where's the crack that we would come out of on the right side?
Yeah,
Yeah. How? Oh, should I measure it? So are we falling like?
40
Did you
feet.
say
Yeah.
40 feet? Well, I did prep Featherfall, and that's 60 feet. So hypothetically, if we want to scale down, I can cast Featherfall on both of us, and we can make it down here
Mm-hmm.
pretty easily.
Do you by any chance have Dimension Door?
I also let me check if I prepared it. Cries. Oh, I have it prepared. Let's fucking go.
What's this? What's the distance for that one?
But I can only cast on my self though, but it's 500 feet.
Because what I'm thinking, if all we really need to do is kill the rat man,
Just TP to him. Let's see
yeah,
the
if you
distance.
TP to him, destroy him and TP back.
Wait, let me read the cast.
Like I can cast heroism on you maybe.
It says it can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating the distance and direction. You can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. You can also bring one willing creature of your size. Would
Oh,
you say Darius is my size?
I would say he is a willing creature of your
Is
size.
he a creature of my size?
He is a creature and he is of your size. Yeah, you're both medium creatures.
Perfect. If you would arrive at a place already occupied by an object or unit of creature each take 46 force damage, and the spell fails to teleport you. So if we arrive in a place and there's like already a rat there, then it fails.
Yeah.
And what is this? Would you say we're like 105 feet?
Yeah, something like that.
So then, I mean, it'd be possible to get like up here and stuff, right? Yeah.
Yeah, if we just came how much is your vision? Can you see everything? Because I can see everything.
I can see like decently, but I've yeah.
I mean, if Darius like describes exactly where to go, I think we can pretty clearly not go anywhere where there's like rats, like on the
Okay.
tip top of the tower.
And then once we get there, all we have to do is can I take another analyze and like analyze the rat man himself?
You can. It will just take a lot more time.
I think it might be worth it because if we like
You know how
teleport
to deal
there.
with
And
him.
yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Damn it.
you're not really like you can see that he looks humanoid in shape. He's a little smaller than you guys, maybe 4.5 foot. Um, you don't know what the capabilities of him, of him and his weapon are necessarily.
Okay. Um,
But certainly, the high ground advantage he has is posing the biggest threat to you.
like the fact that he can like see us from where
See
he
and hit
is.
you, like if you were to approach on grounds, like he's just going to be able to hit you with like full cover, right?
So like you're saying if we hit the ground and we walk, he'll be able to hit us perfectly. But if we teleport right next to him, I mean,
Yeah, but
fair
then you
game.
will need to
Yeah.
consider the rats crawling up the side of the tower, so you need to be confident that you can dispatch him and get out quickly.
Wait, say that again. Sorry. The rats on the side of the what?
There's,
They can climb the side of the
yeah.
tower.
So you need to be confident you can like kill him and get out, right?
Before the rats come up.
Yeah.
TLDR. Spooky. Um,
Hmm. And like, what's this thing right here?
Seems to be some sort of like crane mechanism. There seems to be a stone inside it.
oh no, they're gonna like drop stones on us from the crane.
Well, it's if we're that side. You know what would be so good right now?
It would be
Fireball. Huh?
so good. Well, I no longer have that spell scroll, but I do have magic missile.
Hmm. I feel like our best bet is to like get up close, and like so they don't have that like advantage of like the height.
Yeah, I would say I can save. I can dimension door us out if it looks bad with the rats. We can try, but who knows what he can do. Have I, like, we've never seen that weapon he's holding before.
You've
Like,
never seen anything like it, no. It's like a large like barrel slash like pipe with 6 smaller pipes inside it.
Oh. I
And
could
it's,
try
like,
to
holding
command it
onto,
to
like, a
drop
handle.
it.
oh.
Okay, yeah. So you dimension a store in. I can try to command him to drop the weapon, and you can slice his head off.
Right.
Maybe it's like this kind of thing where whoever's holding the weapon commands the rats.
Could. It could be.
I said we just go for it. I mean, how scary can some rats be, you know?
Right.
Like, what's the worst that could
Before
happen?
we do this, can I haste and blade song?
I mean, you can, but keep in mind the components.
Oh, it's so dangerous. Um, I feel like it might be worth it to haste, even if I get stunned, because it will provide me with a hasted attack. So if I don't like okay, the problem is if Issa goes in, she teleports them. Let's say the command works and he drops his weapon. Let's say he's like super tanky. I'm talking out of character, by the way. Let's say he's super tanky. What if we like can't kill him in one go and all the rats like stockpile us and then drop the crane on us?
Well, the dropping the crane is like that will only really hurt us if we're below the crane.
So if we were like here, what if they use it to like throw the What if he runs away from us? Fuck.
Well, I mean, I think if we can get his weapon, that's proof. Darren won't know.
So what happens if the command fails? Should we do?
Then well, let's not worry about what if things fail. You know, you gotta worry about when things work.
Right. Because another thing I have that is really nice now is that I have flash cut. But the problem is that that's also a 4th level spell, and if I use it, then I can't dimension door us out. So that one, it's a single strike against a creature. If they move, then it does a shit ton of damage. 5d10 plus
Holy shit.
weapons, normal attacks when they move, right? So,
I'm sure we could take on some rats.
but then I would not have dimension door.
I think like this guy is the main concern over like the rats.
It's worth a try. Me
before
nervous
we-
AF.
Okay. Before we go in, ooh, should I bless us or should I give you heroism? I will bless us.
Do you think I should haste? Fuck, I don't know. Because if I get stunned, it's also bad news.
You know, I trust you. Whatever you think is best.
No way I get hit, right?
Surely.
You cast Bless?
Just on I'm gonna wait before we start like the movement. So like right before Issa teleports us in,
Okay.
Darius is gonna cast Bless. Like he's gonna wait like for that moment.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it's a minute, so he wants to like right before we actually enter initiative.
Okay. Are we ready?
I'm ready. Also, Issa.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to use a usage. Whoops. You got this.
Am I being blessed? Should I take poison
you're being
resistance?
inspired.
Should I take a poison resistance potion right now?
If you want. What is it? Sure, it prevents you from getting poisoned, right?
Yeah. Just in case. I don't. Sewer rats usually are diseased and stuff. I don't. She wrinkles her nose, and I'm gonna have her take the potion. Okay, I'm ready. Why am I so nervous?
I don't know. Come on, it's normal. It's fine. Well,
Okay.
surely we won't die to a bunch of rats.
No way. Issa will dimension door her and Darius.
Like, I feel like
Wait, let me measure this. Hold on, 10 feet. You want it? Where are you thinking? Like
I was
here?
thinking that maybe like here.
Okay. Yeah, right here then. I also blade song. I don't know if I said that, but I'll blade song. And I won't haste. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
You're gonna Blade Song.
I will haste. Can I haste? Fuck.
Okay, and then you haste?
Yeah.
Okay, since the spell has a verbal component as your voice echoes out, it echoes throughout the chamber. And they make perception checks.
Oh, we should have just dimension doored, huh?
And you see the figure looks up, all of the little faces of the rats turn around and see you. Roll initiative.
Oh boy. I love rats. Oh no, why did I roll so low?
Can I push my initiative after Issa so she can dimension door us?
You can, yes.
Or I can like hold my action to bless us after we get dimension doored.
You could also do that.
Okay, then I'll probably do that then. Whenever my turn comes.
So Issa, your haste does go off. Your blade song goes off. And now they are aware of your presence, and that's where we start initiative. It's also where we'll take our break. All right, we'll be back after this. we're back. Are you ready?
As ready as we'll
No.
ever be.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Round one. First up in initiative, the rats will turn around. They don't do anything. But the rattling gunner is up now.
Oh.
And you see him
This is
take
a
this sort of
gunner.
like this like large like pipe, and you see the smaller pipes within start spinning, and will make an attack against each of you.
Yeah, no way that hits.
As
So wait, he has a gun?
he has basically a minigun, yeah, which is slinging rocks at you.
I swear it was just a sling. I swear. Said it was just a sling.
Rolled
my God,
horribly. That is a
Yes!
9 and an 11 to hit Darius and Issa
Does not.
respectively.
Does
He'll
not
use
hit,
a
sir.
bonus action to use spin up, and you see the barrels inside start to spin even faster.
Oh no. Like,
So this is like an archaic version of like a gun.
He basically has like a minigun made of like slings and like elastic,
Yeah. Like guns without the gunpowder.
without the gunpowder. It's just like, yeah, elastic bands and rocks. Darius.
Alright. Well, Darius will. I casted Bless. Cast Bless. So we're blessed.
Yeah.
God bless. And then, let's see, that's my action. And I'm preparing to be Dimension Doored, so I don't really want to move much. So Bless. And then Bardic Inspired Issa as well.
gives me a 1d6
I believe it's a D8.
or d8 at higher levels, right?
Yeah, it's D8, 1D8. And then bonus action, and I think that's all I can really do. This is like the prep round.
Issa.
Issa will cast Dimension Door. She will pick her and Darius, and she'll bring her and Darius over to this spot that we specified earlier, which is right here.
Aw, yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, what does your
And then-
dimension door look like? This is the first time you're casting a spell, right?
Ooh, it's kind of like quick and snappy. This is her first time using it. Super efficient. Her and Darius just kind of zip. It's kind of like they just disappear, and then like a flourish of air, like really nothing dramatic, just super efficient, and then it just spits them out.
Yeah, and they just reappear on the top of this tower. And from this range as well. You see this pile of garbage.
Oh,
Pile of uh-oh. I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
I have more distance to cover actually, so I will just it's 15 to climb, so that's 30 plus 10, so that's 40 feet, which I do have. I will go up there and then use my hasted attack on him. Maybe I
Yeah,
might
so
go
you're... wait, so you're going to climb with this ladder and go into the tower?
Yeah.
Fuck him up, Issa.
Can I hasted attack him?
You can.
Okay, here we
Yeah,
go.
you scamper up the ladder and he turns around and he has this like large sort of basically a minigun that he's holding with both hands as he sees you. 23 hits.
Yes.
Okay. And then damage. £15 of damage.
Reaction, he's going to gun bash you.
Oh.
What the hell does that mean?
Good, but I don't think good enough. 23 to hit.
Nope.
That's our DPS right there.
That's the end of my turn. I will end my turn.
Okay, rats.
All of a sudden, to scare me up.
20. How high? 45. They can make it just to the top.
Ew.
I know, ew.
The rest of these are climbing up the side.
That is so gross.
Yeah, that actually it looks gross.
There's so many rats.
Ew. Whoa. Ew, that one made it to you. Oh no.
I'm about to use my favorite spell.
Dude, what is their movement? These guys are just scaling the wall
Yeah,
like
all dashing. They have climb speeds.
no one's business. Fuck these guys. It looks like a termite nest now. Like
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the other side.
fuck. The cat just sneaked.
So it's a lot of rats.
Haha.
Okay, the rat will, let's see. I'm going to try and scurry down the outside. You can make an opportunity attack if you want.
I will. I can make an opportunity attack with a cantrip, I believe. So, if where is he scurrying? Sorry,
Here.
right here, and then he's next to this rat horde, right?
Yeah,
But when I hit him, he'll still be here, correct?
correct.
Okay. Then in that case, I will do. Yeah, I'll booming blade him. Oops, that's not the thing for it. Sorry.
Oof, natural
Can I?
one.
You're bardically
Yeah,
inspired.
can I add it? Can I add
you
my
can-
bardic inspo here?
You can if you want to.
11. I think it might. If I roll high, it might hit. But is it worth adding it here?
I don't. It's up to you. This is just opportunity attack.
Hmm. I think it's worth a shot. 8? Oh my fucking god. No.
Well, 12 doesn't hit, but natural ones always miss anyway.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, that's like a base rule thing.
Okay, now we know. Well, that's cool. Yeah, he goes. Good for him, I guess.
Scurries away.
He does. Now he will make an attack against both of you. And because he has spun up once, he'll make an additional attack against Darius.
Oh, lovely.
Oof. Should have made that against Issa. That's a 14 to hit Darius,
Does not.
24 to hit Issa,
No.
and a crit to hit Darius.
Silvery barbs.
Yeah, dude.
Silvery barbs. And then advantage with Easta.
That's a 9 to hit.
Does not.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my
Like,
god.
Let's see if he can spin up again. I guess I have to roll for that, huh? Yeah, once again, you see that this barrel starts to spin even faster.
Ooh.
Darius.
All right, my favorite spell ever. It's time to Spirit Guardian.
Let's go.
So, I guess it's gonna be around him right now. Can everyone please make a Wisdom saving throw?
Let's go.
The Rattler succeeds, the other two fail.
All right, awesome. It's half damage on succeed.
Doubled against swarms. Yeah. These rats are just obliterated.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm also gonna. He's also gonna walk to these other swarms. And then, and then these two should also get.
One success, one
That's fine.
fail.
And I should reroll damage.
Yeah, you may as well. Why not?
Alright, 15.
Yeah, this one's destroyed as well. It's like literally just like a meat grinder, like a blender, just destroying these hordes
Let's
of rats.
go. Darius is so cool.
Oh, I love it whenever Spirit
Just
Guardians is useful.
viscera, guts, and tails and heads flying everywhere,
Oh, lovely.
painting the
this
side
one
of
also
this
dead?
tower. No, it is not.
Alright, awesome. And then I will, as a bonus action, inspire Issa again. Issa, kill him! Also,
I have a-
advantage from Silvery Barbs went to Issa as well.
Yeah. I actually have a question. So the flash cut spell doesn't have the range on it. Do you know what that is?
It doesn't have a range on it.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't need one, because it's a melee weapon attack.
Okay, I just wanted to check if there was anything. It just says feet instead of like 0 feet or something, so.
Yeah, well, it's just the same as Booming Blade, right? With there is no range.
Okay. Yep, so she's going to travel down and like here. And she will attack him with flash cut. And then I'm just gonna precept this by saying that I might add the die, but I'm gonna look at the roll first just in case. If I use the coded one, it won't give me the effects of my weapon, so I actually think I have to do the other one. Sorry, just one more second. And then I have advantage. 19.
19 hits.
Oh, God bless.
And then the damage will do this plus a 5d10. Please do a lot of damage. 36.
Okay, he won't take that damage now, but he will when he moves.
Nope. And then also I will use my hasted action again to attack him again. Wow.
Wow.
Pretty good. 29 to hit.
Yeah, just be rolling damage with these, so I don't have to say roll damage
Okay,
every time.
and then I'm gonna add the... Okay, got it. Does it? Give me a sec. Give me one more second. I'm just trying to find this stupid button. Sorry. $13?
13 damage.
And then that's all I have, I think. Yeah, that's all. I might end my turn.
You make this quick cut, and then another one as you pierce into this creature. It doesn't seem super hardy, but it is not yet bloodied, as it just takes the hit. Let's see.
Reminder, if they start their turn and they're also Spirit Guardians.
Drop the thing in chat again so I can just click it.
Yes.
That's a fail. I think you can just roll pretty much anything and it's just gonna die here. Yeah.
12.
Okay, this is gonna be a lot of rolls. I'm gonna resolve all of the movement first before we do that.
Okay. Also, it's half movement inside Spirit Guardians as well.
Is it? Is it really?
Let's
It is.
go.
I just reread it. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area.
Good to know.
Let's go.
Do you think, like, do the rats, like, see Spirit Guardians or, like, ooh, maybe not? And, like, they run on our way when they see all their swarms dying?
I mean, maybe, but they're not gonna.
Okay.
That's nice of them. That's really rude of them to surround us like that.
This is, yeah. Yeah, this is very rude of them to,
I do say so myself. This is
they are
Oh,
surrounded.
don't I have like a fucking? If only I took Fireball.
It's fine. That's, you know, every wizard says that.
It might be a magic missile angle. I don't even see the big guy. I should just focus on the big guy.
He's right next to you.
Yeah.
Alright, fail, fail, success, fail, 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 success.
Alright, this is the damage for that one. 14. So either 14 for fails or 7 for successes. And then doubled because of swarm.
Let's see. Full damage.
Oh, that's so satisfying. Why are they all still there though? Cries.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh,
satisfying.
yeah.
That's so satisfying.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah, just painting the side of this tower red.
How's this guy looking from that, huh? Did he succeed
He
or fail?
succeeded. He succeeded. He's still not bloodied.
Okay, but when he moves, he'll take your damage from
Yeah.
the other one.
Okay, the rats will now make their attack against Issa at advantage.
Oh, God.
I don't like that.
16, 19 to hit.
No.
Oh, nice.
Next up is the gunner who needs to make a save.
Fail.
Success, half damage.
No.
7.
He takes the flash cut damage now, right?
He does. How much was that?
It was 36.
36.
Now is he bloody?
Yeah, he is now
Yeah, how's
bloodied.
he looking?
Nice.
And half movement inside of here, remember?
Half movement. It's going to use a bonus action to double his movement and scurry away, so he doesn't take attacks of opportunity. He's moving back up to the tower. And then with his gun, he's just going to start shooting. 2 attacks against Darius, 1 against Issa.
Anyways, it started blasting.
Anyway, started blasting. 14 and 18 to hit Darius, natural 1 to hit Issa.
No.
14 does not, 18 does hit.
No.
11 points of bludgeoning damage as you get hit by a stray rock. It's just a spray of these little sharp rocks.
Sorry, wait. It's doing that thing where it's not letting me take away points. There we go. I have to make a
Darius.
concentration
You
save,
do,
right?
yeah. DC 10.
You got this.
Spirit Guardians
Oh.
fades.
Oh no, it's fine, it's fine, because I'm about to use Spirit Guardians again. I feel like it's too good for these swarms to not just burn another spell slot on it. So I will simply just reuse it. He's also gonna... Issa, I'm entrusting you with Ratman, okay?
Try.
And he's gonna walk over here and bring over that one. I'm also gonna delete this one. Can these three please make wisdom saving throws?
All three fail.
19 times 2. Awesome. I'm gonna walk over here. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. 30 feet. And then this one on the side as well.
It's also a fail.
Nice.
Oh, that's like the weakest one I've done so far.
Yeah. Still crawling up the side.
Damn, all 2s. Alright. Let me see, that's my action. And then, what can I do? For bonus action, I will end my turn.
Issa.
Hello, we're crawling back up. Next to him, I presume. I'm gonna booming blade him. I still have the bless, so if this... Oh, I don't need it. Okay. Does that hit? Yeah. And then I'm gonna do the booming blade effects, which is a 2d. Wait, that's if he moves.
Kill him! Slice his head off!
1d8. So... 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage.
Yep. And then I get an extra attack, so I will do that too. 19, does that hit?
Yep, hits.
Okay, that will be 11 points of damage.
Yeah, just roll damage alongside your attack rolls.
Okay,
How's
so
it looking?
it goes faster.
He's still bloodied.
And then, 15 points of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, these rapid strikes with your rapier. He's looking near death at this point.
I was actually gonna say I wanted to sink in a charge to do some extra damage, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So I'm just gonna ping it again. I'm gonna do one charge to do a 2d6.
And you see her blade ignite in sort of this like white flame and just channel into the blade. That does 6 points of damage.
Yep. That's everything. So I'm gonna end my turn.
Top of initiative, more rats are going to come crawling out of this tower.
Oh my... Oh
I
my
hate
God.
these fuckers.
Holy shit, there's so many rats.
Okay.
What is it called? Triphobia?
Like trypophobia?
Trypophobia? Yep. I'm getting that.
Yeah, and as they come out, you see like the rattlers start to like squeak out some type of... He's saying something to his rats as they all swarm up.
That's rude as hell.
Do any of them pass my spirit guardians?
This one is in it, so it will have to make a save. The rest of them seem to skirt around it now.
They know. They're
Those
since when were rats intelligent, man? I guess they make fires and shit.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that these rats can roll that won't just happen to be destroyed. Yeah, okay, and then
Can we just roll damage?
you can if you
for the-
want.
Oh, that one just got deleted.
Let's see.
If he got deleted, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like-
These. They're going to hold their action. These four next to this
don't
tower.
like that.
Oh, I don't like that either.
He's gonna like
the
gonna gnaw the tower.
rattler is going to. He's gonna use his bonus action to move away from you, jump out the tower. That's gonna trigger all of the
That's
rats'
two-
actions. They're gonna
that's-
use gnaw through, I think is their feature. And this
I knew it,
tower
I knew they were gonna gnaw the tower.
topples, and each of you start falling off the edge of the
Two
tower.
things.
Topples over.
My booming blade damage goes off on him, so that's a 2d8.
Go ahead and roll
I'm
damage.
gonna roll that first. Maybe it kills him here, and we just don't need to worry about anything else. How's that doing on him? Are we?
He's still alive, but he's very badly
my-
wounded.
And then how far suspended am I in the air? This is Let me measure it.
Well, you are in the process of falling presently.
Yeah. And this is the ground, so it's like 15 feet, you would say?
You'll be falling
Or am
down
I
here
Am I falling in the pit?
into the pit.
You have Misty Step.
Yeah, I would misty step myself this way.
Well, you don't have an action right now because it's not your turn, but you can
Oh, sorry.
do that on your turn.
Can I, as a reaction, is it just, can I misty step before my turn when I like
No.
fall? No. Well then, in that case, then I will. How far down is
I mean,
this
it's
thing?
you either do something now or you wait for your turn, if you have a reaction.
I kind of
right?
want to. I mean, I want to feather fall, but I don't know how far down it is, so I don't know if it will work.
I mean, you'll land in the water.
I'm gonna feather fall just in case.
Okay, that will resolve your fall now.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You feather fall, and you fall harmlessly into the water. Make a constitution saving throw.
Okay. I have the bless, I believe.
Oh no, Bless went down because I used concentration on Spirit Guardians.
Okay, never mind then. I don't have bliss. We're just gonna pray to Jesus 12.
You
Okay.
should still have a Bardic because I gave you an extra one.
Can I use the bardic then?
If you want to.
Yes. 18.
18. Okay. Yeah. As per the rules that we're using, you can just wait until your turn and then Misty Step, but you just decided to feather fall now.
That's okay. I don't mind. It's okay. It's a learning thing for next time.
The Rattler will. Let's see. How's Darius looking?
Darius looks okay.
Pretty healthy.
You know, maybe.
Fuck, dude.
Why?
And he has Spirit Guardians running, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's. Yeah, he's just gonna make his attacks on you.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, 25, 10, 25.
Yeah, 2 hit.
6 points of damage, 14 points of damage.
6 and 14. Then I need to make a. Awesome. And then, do I make 2 of them? Because I got hit twice?
Yes.
Alright, they both pass, so
Both
Spirit Guardian's still
success.
up.
Let's see,
Whew.
move here. jumped. Yeah, he's just gonna start crawling down the edge of this tower.
Alright, so he's on the edge now.
He's like 20 feet down.
Okay.
There's no way really to like symbolize that, but he's like here but 20 feet down.
Okay. So let's just go one at a time so I know exactly where these are touching. Let me okay, so right now this amount, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. You want me to rethrow up Spirit Guardians for the
Yeah, please. Should be these 5, right?
yes.
Fail, fail. Not 20. Fail, fail.
Wow.
Okay. 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Awesome. And then I also have movement, so because I want to get the other
Misty Step would have
ones.
been better for me. Oh well.
I mean, he's starting to climb down, so if you're down there, I mean, that's pretty good.
Hopefully.
Let me see. Yeah, okay. Move him over there. And then these ones.
All 3 fail.
Oh, fantastic. 16
Nice.
points, so 32. And then bonus action, gonna pull out my dancing rapier. And I'm gonna hit this one that didn't die.
Okay.
Surely it'll hit.
Miss.
Has a 9.
It's 10 AC.
Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Love this game. It's great. And then I will bonus action. Oh, actually, I didn't use an action yet because
Yeah,
Spirit
you haven't
Guardians
used
is already up.
you haven't used an action.
Oh, that's great. I just want to confirm if I'm using a spell that doesn't require concentration, I can use that on top of Spirit Guardians.
As long as
'cause
it doesn't
won't break
require concentration. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. I'm gonna... Let me just make sure you can see. I'm gonna vicious mockery the bad guy.
Let's
the
go.
big bad, the gunner, while he's climbing down.
Let's go.
Okay, I think he has too much health to die from this, but I don't think he
Oh,
can
is
take
it?
a lot of damage. Okay, what do you say?
Darius is going to say, ooh,
Let me write this down.
your mom should have swallowed you.
Brutal. He did fail, so go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, let's go.
4 points.
4 damage. Very close, but no cigar.
And then he has disadvantage on his next attack rolls.
Good to know.
Alright, awesome. And then I will end my turn.
Issa.
Alright, Issa, end it, Issa.
Okay, so I mapped this out, and I believe I have enough distance to do this, okay? So this right here is 10 feet, right? But climbing, it makes it 20, right?
Yeah, you also need to swim
and-
up to it, so that would be an additional 5 feet.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I still have enough. That's fine. Yeah, so yeah, 5. I actually want to climb to this one, actually. This one right here. But yeah, it would be 5. I counted 4. So that's 25. And then this right here is it 10? 15? I'll let you
15.
rule that one.
Yeah. So to get
15.
up to the
And then
side here, this would be what, like 10 double to 20 of swim, and then to climb up the side, we'll need to make a check because there's no like actual handholds here. But yes, that would be 20. So we're up to 40
40 to get to
to
the
get
side
you
of this
to
building,
here
or 40 to get
to get to here.
to here. Okay. I still believe I have enough. Hold on, with what I'm planning on doing. So I still have 40 left, right? This will take 20, but this is doubled, so that's 20. I have enough. I believe I have enough. I will do the check.
Okay, yeah, there are gonna be multiple climbing checks here because there's nothing really to climb on.
no.
This is just a sheer wall. So this will be a. I think this has to be
Holding.
athletics.
I'm not very good at those.
You gotta believe.
Yeah, athletics DC 14. You
How
start
about a
climbing up
9?
and just fall straight back into the water.
That's not what I was planning. I'll
So
try
yeah,
again.
that's 10 feet to swim up, and then moving half up would be. We'll say you probably stopped around the 5 feet mark, so another 10 feet. So whatever your movement speed is, minus 20, then proned. So half your remaining, no, half your total movement. So whatever.
80
So you're
minus 20,
80,
60.
80 minus 40 to half it,
40.
and then minus 20. So you have 20 feet of movement left. So you can get on a success here. You can get to the top.
Man, that was not what I had in mind for this. I thought I was gonna be so cool. Okay, I'll try again.
Athletics check.
Oh, nice.
14 is the DC. Yeah, you make the
What?
climb.
I thought it was gonna be a
Sad
lot
and
cooler,
wet.
but
You climb out of the pit.
Like a
so
salty
how
wet cat.
how tall is this here to this mouse thing right here?
This mouse thing is climbing onto
I'm on
holding onto like
the
near the
other
top.
side.
Yeah, so this whole thing is like 40 feet tall,
He's like halfway.
40.
and he's halfway up. Yeah, he's 20 feet away.
So he's 20 feet away, right? And I have no distance left. But damn it, I don't have enough. Okay, I wanted to use. Okay, I'll tell you what I wanted to do. It doesn't work. I wanted to use Steel Wind Rush because I get 30 feet and 30 feet, but I can't. I don't have enough to scale it.
Yeah.
Ay.
Do you have any,
Is this?
like, you know, ranged attacks as a wizard?
Yeah, I was about to say. Well, I don't like those, but I was about to say. Do I have like any cover? Like, can I see when I'm like I can see him, right? Because he's on the edge, the mouse, and he's like up high.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could Steel Wind Rush. You'd just be then ending your movement midair, right? So you just fall down and take damage.
Yeah, because I want to Steel Wind Rush enough to get to the first target, right? And I won't have enough movement to get to the first target if I Steel Wind Rush, so it's fine. I won't do it.
What do you mean?
Um,
Like you'll be able to hit
like-
the Rattler, right?
wait, I will?
Well, he's 20
Wait,
feet
let me
away.
do the math. Oh. Oh, well, in that case,
Like the spell
just
is
do
30
that.
feet, and he is 20 feet away.
yeah, I just thought I had to do more climbing.
I mean, there could be something I'm missing here, but he's 20 feet away and the spell is 30 feet.
Okay, this doesn't count as double? That's what I was wondering.
Well, no, because you're
Oh,
not
that's 10
because
feet.
you're not climbing. Like it's a spell that moves you.
I see. Oh, well then, in that case, I'll do what I initially planned then. I'll steal and rush to him.
Yeah, but
That's okay.
the thing is, like, once you're there, then you'll fall, and there's nothing to stop you just like falling. Right?
Can you explain that? Sorry. So he's on the ledge, no? So you're saying I would be able to make it to the ledge and attack him, but then I fall straight down?
Yeah. Well, like,
That's what-
look. So this is you're here, right? Like on the floor.
Yeah.
He is on the wall,
Yeah.
right? You are going to move
Oh,
to hit him
that's
on the
right.
wall, and then you're just suspended in the air at that point, right? So you'll fall.
So hear me out. So Steel Wind Rush, I can repeat this move and attack up to 2 additional times against different creatures. So my thought was, after I attack him, I get 30 feet. I can go to the next horde, can't I?
But that's not within 30 feet.
I thought the ruling was 30 feet, like, per attack, not 30 feet
Correct.
total.
Correct.
So this to this would not be 30 feet?
No.
No,
do you
because
mean?
he's 20 feet down. So, like, it's 20 feet and then 20 feet, so it's 40 feet.
Yeah, so you're saying it's total then? You're saying
No.
it has to be... My brain is not
Oh,
wrapping.
no, so right now you're 20 feet away from him, but
Yeah.
he's 40 feet away from the next enemy. So, like...
I thought it was like once I arrive here with it, then I get another 30.
Yeah, no,
That's
but he's 40 feet away. So, like, he's 20 feet
From
down.
here?
Yeah, he's 20 feet down, but, like, the ledge...
Oh,
these
you're
rats
saying
are 20
he's...
feet to the ledge.
I got you.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
I misunderstood. He's not on top of the ledge.
No.
He's like halfway through the wall right now.
Yeah, he's, like, on the wall.
And then
So,
what about these guys?
if this is the tower, the next rats are here. So even if the feet
Okay,
wasn't
I
a problem,
understand now.
like you wouldn't have line of sight anyway. You can't teleport through the wall, right?
Okay, yeah, I thought he was at the ledge, like right here, so that was my bad. No, I will not be using that spell. I'm just gonna use a ranged spell on him, actually.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it'd be
pretty
cool for Issa to do that.
Sorry, I apologize. I'll be using fucking magic missile on him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll upcast it too, to second level. So
Okay,
it
go
will be
ahead
a
and roll.
44. So this is giving me a 1d4. So does that mean I have to manually do it?
4 times.
Should I add the... Should I add a 3d4? Sorry. Let's see how it rolls.
I mean, just roll damage.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Okay, 14.
14. 14 is enough. How do you want to kill him?
Nice!
Like, she's sopping wet, like, everything is, like, dripping from her, and she just, like, hate to do this. She opens up her spell book, gets the spell out, fucking chucks the missiles at him and prays.
Yeah, just turns into Swiss cheese and just unceremoniously falls to the floor. And the rest of the rats scram.
Can I go up to him?
We take his weapon?
Take the weapon? Yeah.
Oh, are we out of initiative
Yeah,
now?
we are out of initiative. That was a hell of a turn.
I was like
Yeah.
doing all the math just so I could get the sword, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'll
Yeah.
just."
In
magic
future, I
missile.
will be cutting you off if you take the long again, but it's fine for this time.
Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna look at this loot pile.
I will take his body as well. Like I will like wrap it up,
Ooh.
and carry it.
I'm taking everything.
What's in there? Anything good?
Lots of potions of healing. 3 of them. A lantern of revealing.
Ooh.
And then lots of currency. I'm gonna just shove it all in the bag of healing.
Sorry, I'll just use magic missile next time. My bad.
I think it was just understanding the
Yeah, I
geometry
just
of it
I
all.
didn't realize that he was on the side. That was my bad. Let's go investigate this thing.
Wait, hold on. I'm encumbered. Let me just shove money real quick in the bag of holding.
Gatling sling. Do you want to take this? Actually, I don't think I have a
Ooh.
use for it.
Let me look at it real quick. Finesse, when you crit, instead of only additional damage, you make additional attack. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Can you ping the item so I can just read it though?
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. Rat jam.
Oh, cool. The lantern of revealing also reveals invisible creatures if they're within that range.
Shadows. Smile.
Is there anything else around here that I could see that might be of use?
Everything else here just looks like garbage.
All right. Well, that was easy.
I never want to go back.
Oh yeah, you're looking a little wet.
How is
He's gonna
dealing
take
with
a
all the
step back.
rats?
Well, we did it. Darius is going to. I'm sure we'll get a long rest. He's gonna cure wound himself.
Is there a way to get down? Like, is there an opening at the top where we can, like, get down, like, normally
6
through the
points of
tower?
healing.
There does seem to be some type of like hatch here.
Oh, that's what that
Can
is.
Issa pull the hatch?
Yep, you
Well, we
pop
don't
the
know
hatch.
what's in there. Does it look dangerous inside?
You can just see that this place is just full of like rat droppings and garbage.
Ugh. From the hatch, are we able to get all the way down to the bottom
If you
here?
go in, probably.
wanna go
Issa
in.
will daintily get in. Plug her nose as she goes down.
Yep, you go
How
down,
far-
start walking down the ladder.
Darius will just climb. Like, I don't want to. He doesn't want to go in there.
Yeah, as you start climbing down, just a bunch of like dozens of beady eyes open in the dark and swarm Issa.
Oh,
Make a dexterity
What?
saving throw.
oh no! Why did I go in?
I don't know. It looked gross in there. This is where the rats came from.
22
22.
success. You take half of this number of damage.
What the fuck, bro? Oh no.
Let's see. You take half of 39, which is 18 points of piercing damage.
Whoa. That's a lot. 41. I'm in dark, right?
You're in dark, and half of 28, so reduced to 14 points of poison damage.
Which he has poison resistance.
I have poison resistance.
Reduced
Yeah.
to 7.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, honestly, that potion was worth it. In disgust, I will Misty step myself out and climb down.
And then you finish the descent.
Yeah, Darius will simply just take his time climbing down.
Yeah, make an athletics check. This is more a matter of how quickly can you descend.
Awesome. And if I feel like if I start to struggle around like the 30-foot mark, if I'm about to slip, he's just gonna face step. But has a 15.
You'll be able to make it down in around a minute.
All right. That's that's probably the amount of time it takes Issa to deal with the rats.
Deal with the rats and Misty step down.
All right. Well, let's go. Oh wait,
yeah.
do we have the body? Did you bring the body?
I have the body.
Okay.
She like holds it up by like one
Oh.
index finger and one
Okay,
thumb.
what if we have a net in the bag of holding? Why don't we just put a net and drag it?
Let's do that. She'll take the net out. She'll like wrap the net around his body. Drag it.
Yeah, you are heavily encumbered. This rat weighs around maybe like 80 pounds.
I'm gonna just shadow stitch myself. Yeah.
In fact, I believe you can't even move. You are so heavily encumbered.
Even if
Oh.
we're dragging.
I suppose you can make very little progress. You'd be moving at like 5 feet every
Can
couple
we?
seconds.
Okay, maybe we should just Is his head intact?
It appears to be mostly intact.
Okay, what if we just cut the head off and just take the head?
Yeah.
That's what the guy wanted anyway.
He did say the head was okay. She is about to like use her like nice rapier, and then she rethinks it. She takes out like a dagger, slices his head with the dagger instead.
Yeah, make a survival check. How clean you can make this cut. This is still cutting through, like,
Oh no.
flesh, bone, sinew. 7.
7.
Yeah, you get most of the way through, but you just, like, you can't get through the bone.
Darius.
Can Darius help?
How does Darius help?
He sees her being prissy and not committing to the full bit. How would Darius help with this? Oh, using the dancing rapier, so like, you know, he doesn't have to actually touch it.
Ooh.
I would
And
say,
he can just
yeah,
finish the job.
Just make an attack roll. The DC is 12.
Surely
Surely.
nice.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, just a clean stroke. He just cuts the head off.
Awesome. Fantastic. For once it's useful.
You have one
second time it's been
head of
useful.
a rat folk.
One
Can
rat man.
can I cut off his foot too and his tail?
Sure, yeah, easy enough.
So,
More
Why?
evidence, just in case.
okay.
Do I have to make an attack roll or am I good?
No, that's much easier to cut off.
Okay, cool. Nice.
All right, well, I guess we'll start making our way out from where we came.
Both
They'll
of you
probably
make
walk,
perception
like-
checks.
Oh god.
I would love to see that. Perception checks. And I have advantage. Does it rely on sight?
It's like feeling and sound.
5.
Okay, so not sight. That's a 19.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Darius, you feel rumbling beneath your feet,
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
no.
like hundreds, probably thousands of little feet.
I think we should get out of here.
Right. I agree.
Can we... Ooh, you don't have a dimension door anymore, do you?
No.
I think we should start to run.
Okay. Can we dash and then yeah, dash. And then Issa will even Misty step to close the gap if she needs to.
Yeah, I will like to get off of the drawbridge, like as fast
Yeah.
as possible.
Yeah, if you want to expend spells to get across the bridge, you can do so. But we are now effectively in a chase sequence.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Yeah, I'll blade song. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As you see rats start to pour out of all of the cracks in this castle, falling down from the ceiling, landing, many of them just dying on impact, crawling out of basically every orifice this place has. Thousands of rats now chasing you down. What are you doing?
Absolutely not. Good luck. She looks at Darius and then she
Oh,
speeds up.
Well, Darius will start running.
Yeah.
Yeah, dashing.
Dash.
So that's 60 feet, and then
Yeah, we're not really in
yeah.
initiative here. You just need 3 successes to escape
Yeah.
from the rat horde.
Okay, yeah. So the first dash, and then face step as well for that extra 30 feet.
My dash takes me like here. I can't see over here for some reason. I don't know why I don't have vision, but
Yeah, you can make the drawbridge, but now
how do
you
we
need
escape?
you need 3 successes to escape the horde. What are you doing?
Okay.
I'm gonna throw an once we pass the drawbridge. Does it look flammable?
It's a wooden
Oh,
drawbridge.
nice.
I'm throwing the alchemist fire on the drawbridge to light it up on fire so they can't cross that.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
once we
we'll
pass it.
make this. I think probably just an attack, like an improvised attack roll. So go ahead and roll d20. Add your,
You got
let's
this.
say dex.
All right, so d20 plus dex, which is 0 for
Yeah,
me.
we'll call the DC 10.
Perfect. 16.
16.
Nice.
Yeah, you chuck the fire and it quickly just burns from the midway point, and as the rats are crawling underneath along the sides of the rope and on top, it just collapses and all the rats just fall down. You've certainly slowed them chasing you, but they're also crawling up the side of the tower that you didn't come in, back also like the way that sort of like overhang you were looking down from. You're going to probably be having to push through rats before this is done. That's one success. What else are you doing?
What else can we do? That's a great
Yeah,
question.
you get back into the sort of pipes and the passages, and you're sort of making your way back up to that T intersection, and you can see rats are sort of approaching you from the way that you didn't go, the sort of right direction, so in front of you.
Can I use Firebolt and try to like purposely, because we're in like a ruined area, right? So can I like use it to try to purposely block off an entrance by like creating rubble to like
It's a
slow
good
them
idea.
down?
It's a very weak spell. You can make a roll called the DC 20.
I mean, I'd be willing to use Magic Missile, but
It's up to you. Rats are closing in.
okay, I'll use Magic Missile.
Magic Missile. Roll Arcana called the DC 19.
Arcana, okay.
Could I guidance that? That's an
Yeah.
ability check. I don't know.
No. Say no on this.
No? Okay. Please? Oh my god. 16?
16. You
Oh.
shoot out 3 missiles and it impacts the top of the tunnel. It seems like this Nimbostran make of sewers is a little too strong for that level of spell. It doesn't displace enough rubble, and the rats are upon you.
Shit.
Both of you make
Okay,
dexterity
what
saving
about-
throws.
Can we just Misty step face step out, like to like widen the gap?
12.
These are approaching
Dexterity.
you from you're in the
Like all
direction you're running. Yeah. 12 is a fail, 18 success. Darius, you take 12 points of piercing damage, 9 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Issa, you take half
Oh, I'm
that.
not looking good.
That's 6 points of piercing damage.
6.
9 reduced to 4, reduced to 2, 2 points of poison damage.
8.
Okay. Let's see. They're enclosing
Yeah, you're sort of
now.
like you're like at that T intersection, right? And you guys are like running this direction, and rats are coming from like this direction, and you need to go back the way you
that
came.
way.
Yeah.
Okay. Could I potentially cast Shatter like right here? Like right here to stop them from like descending here while we make that turn?
Yeah, make an Arcana check. We'll call the DC. What would this be? Well, the DC 10. Pretty significant boost here because this does additional damage against structures. So
Yeah.
yeah,
So
Arcana DC 10.
DC 10. Perfect. 21.
Yeah, this entire
Whoa.
tunnel collapses. As the rats are coming in, you block them off. The way is clear.
Awesome. So we
Oh
can
my
make that
gosh.
way clear. Okay, nice.
So we get to
So
run
that's-
through now?
That's 2 successes,
That's 2
right?
successes.
We need one more.
Yeah.
All right, we need one more thing. Also, let me use one of my spell slots for Shatter. So just put that there.
Yeah, you're now
Um,
back at the place where you had to go left, 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 left. So you're at the cross.
So
Yeah.
we're running left.
So now we need a way to stop them all. So if they're a horde, like a giant horde,
Mm-hmm.
could I potentially do Dissonant Whispers? Because it says one creature, but will that count as like a horde? To make them run away from us
I
instead?
would
of
say
towards
they are
us?
just a big blob. You're getting like World War Z right now. So yeah, you probably could.
So yeah,
Hmm.
could I Dissonant Whispers them? And if they fail... Oh, I'll have to upcast it at level 2 because I have no more level 1 spell slots. And if they fail, they have to run away from us. So the opposite direction of wherever we're going.
Oh, nice.
Okay, they'll
'Cause
make
then they
this
become
at
frightened of us.
advantage because they are not a single creature. They are massive creatures. This is a Wisdom saving throw. They don't have a great check, but we'll see.
Come on.
That is a 13 fail.
Nice!
As this basically this entire tunnel, which is pretty wide, it's like 15 by 15, and it's just like all you can see is black, and within that, you can see these eyes, tails, little claws, as they are no longer really running as much as they are rolling towards you in this horde. And as you put out this spell, the whispers sort of diffuse the air, and as the silence sort of like hits, the horde just stops and starts running in the other direction. You have your window, and you make it back to the grate, the storm drain that you came in still uncovered, as Darren is just looking down at you. Alright?
Darius, have I ever told you how much I
hey.
appreciated you?
Huh?
Nothing.
Let's close the drain, eh?
Oh no. Are there any workers around?
I mean, there's a lot of workers. Like, this is the
Is the
docks
same guy that we
early in
gave
the
5
morning.
silver to around?
Is the
No,
same
it's
guy
been
there?
Like, it's been like an hour at this point. He's no longer here.
Can we-
Okay.
Can we go up to a really buff worker?
Yeah, you find the most jacked worker you can find. Just looks at you.
Excuse me. I'm willing to pay you 3 silver to put this grate back on.
Looks at you and just shrugs and kicks the grate back on. And just takes the silver and walks off.
You're so strong.
Thank you so much. She's like, in her eyes, she's like, this guy is a god. Like,
So you didn't tell us how many rats there were, Darren.
No, but it's the sewers. What do you think? Of course, there's gonna be a lot of fucking rats. But the one you really need to look out for was the rattler. Did you get him?
Yes.
Issa will pull out the head.
Maybe not in public. Like,
No, in public.
My God, you got him.
Yes.
Yeah, we did. He's kind of weak, isn't it?
So, the ring?
Yes. He like reaches for the head. Yeah, and takes off the ring. Here you go. Prize well won, I reckon.
Oh, yeah. And just as a bonus, if you want, she'll like give him the tail and the foot.
That's
Even
extra
better.
For
clever.
me.
I will have these taxidermied and put on my mantle.
Oh,
That's
well,
nice.
that's lovely.
And now no one can call Darren mad anymore. Thank you. You've done a great service for me.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. So, why were you in the sewers anyway?
It was my job. I used to clean the sewers.
Oh, they were preventing you from cleaning?
Well, lots of people go down the sewers, but no one's ever seen the Rattler other than me, or lived to survive the tale. Everyone called me mad for years.
Well, we know the truth. He was a little squirmy rat.
He was.
Kept trying to run away.
Aye.
Did you know that there was a whole castle structure down there?
I did, but
What was it previously used for?
I think back in the day, it's an imposter was built in the ruins of another city, didn't you know? So I have to assume it was that a lost relic of an ancient age.
Yeah, also his sling. That technology feels way too advanced for some rats.
That's what I'm saying. That's why they all called me insane.
Can I do an Arcana check on like the remains of the head right now, to see
Sure,
if he
make an
was like
Arcana check.
magically imbued or like study him closely?
18.
18.
It seems like some type of magic gave form to this creature. This was unlikely to be evolution.
Okay. Don't think it's
Hmm.
natural.
Who would be messing with the creatures, though?
Wizards.
Ah, freaking wizards. Is there any wizards that you've heard of in the city that would have like an unfavorable reputation?
In this city? I mean, wizards come and go all the time, off the docks. All sorts wash up on the shores. You got the Adventurers Guild as well, of course. Plenty of wizards and spellcasters go through there. But I don't think there's really many wizards who are stationed in the city.
When did this rattler show up? Like, how long ago? Was it 26 years ago?
Maybe before that even. It was fully grown by the time I found him, so probably earlier than that.
But when did you find him?
26 years ago.
So have you just been asking people in the Adventure Guild for 26 years?
I mean, I don't go every day, but at least go every month. It's not just the Adventurers Guild. I try the bounty boards. I try out the docks.
And
Originally,
nobody
you have
came
to understand. For the first couple of years, I was just asking friends and people who I worked with in the Cleaners Guild. No one believed me.
Hopefully this will put you at ease.
It will. Maybe we can get my old job back.
Back down there?
You
Just
would
gonna, like,
go. You would go back down.
look at the sewer and like shiver.
Well, the only thing keeping me away was the Rattler. Now he's gone. As he shakes the head.
I'd be careful. There's still a ton of rats down there.
Thousands.
Yeah, but just like any city, there's always gonna be rats.
Yeah. I'm just so confused where he got this technology from.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe we can bring it in somewhere.
Yeah,
you
maybe get it
don't happen to
inspected.
know anywhere in Nimbostra where they could analyze magical weapons of sorts, would you?
Is it magical?
Well, any type of weapon, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know that there's, as I said, there's spellcasters in the Adventurers Guild. Maybe there's wizards in the city. I don't know. Not in my circles.
All right. Well, thank you.
No, thank
you're
you.
welcome.
Yeah,
I mean, you're welcome.
me too, thanks. Alright, well, thank you very much. I don't really know what else to say. Wasn't
Well, I hope
expecting...
you sleep easy now.
I will. This fella's been haunting my dreams for 2 decades. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna have an ale. Good day to you.
Good day.
Goodbye. Once he leaves, Issa will look at Darius. What the fuck?
Am I dreaming? What is going on?
I've never seen so many rats in my life, and I've seen a lot of rats.
When have you seen a lot of rats?
Other dungeons.
Oh, yeah, but not to this degree. This is a lot of rats.
I'm never coming back to Nimbostra. If I can help it.
Well, we're not allowed in the Cloud Plains, so we're kind of limited where we can go.
Are there any, like, festivities happening at the moment that we would have known of?
Oh, there's that one festival happening, right?
There's High Harvest
Right.
happening in a week from now.
Yeah. Any
Yeah, in a
events?
week.
Like, any High Harvest events that Issa would know of?
Like leading up to it.
Yeah.
You like, as in like festivals or what?
Yeah, like... Yeah.
Well, the High Harvest is the festival, and it starts on the day of High Harvest, so there isn't anything leading up
see,
to
I
it,
see.
but it'll go on for a
Okay.
couple days.
Okay.
All right. I think we should head back to the inn. I think you need to take a bath,
Tell me about it.
and I would love to rest.
Let's go. They're gonna go back, and Issa's gonna take a bath.
You can certainly do so. Is there anything else you want to do in that remaining week?
So the weapon, I kind of want to ask around and see if anyone knows like the origins.
Yeah, and also the hand crossbow of life stealing is also like,
Pretty poggers.
yeah.
So yeah, is there like any like weapon crafter, weaponsmiths, whatever they're called, that that Darius could talk to about the weapon?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Can we assume that we went back and long rested first?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can move time onwards a day if you'd like.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do
So
that.
they'll go back, rest, shower, not
Yeah.
smell bad.
Today is Frey's name day.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
how's Frey doing? Is she like in
Yeah.
her
How's Frey
room?
doing?
She's
don't
just
think Frey's
not
doing
seeing
too
anyone
hot.
right now. Yeah.
I think they'll try to go to her room like with birthday hats.
Yeah, like they'll try to give like a present.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Frey.
Oh.
Well, while she's being sad, we're gonna go investigate. So, investigation check?
Make an investigation check. Yeah, try and find a weaponsmith. 9.
Oh.
You find the area where like you find metalsmiths, other types of fish, basically where the forges are, which is relatively easy to find. But asking around, you speak to a number of weaponsmiths, and they've never seen anything like this. Certainly not in the metal trade.
That's strange. There's just like looking at the weapon. He's like, this is. It's okay. Is this like the first time he's seen something like this before?
This
In all
would be
his
the
years?
first time, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like 700 years. He's never seen this before. He's like, this is weird.
Does it look like it was made by like just tinkering around, or if it was like intentional, like
Make an
there's
investigation
somebody
check.
out there making it? Okay. 20.
This is like, it is cobbled together in a sense. It's a pretty like, beat up weapon. But it looked like a degree of tinkering needed to happen for this. Yeah.
Okay.
Certainly beyond probably like the rats that you have just met.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like, is there like magic on it? Could we
It is
at some
not
point-
magical.
It's not magical. Which means, and Darius is going to be talking to Issa about this, if it's not magical, it's possible this could be something from Stormwatch.
Oh. Can I go into my human encyclopedia brain and look up if Stormwatch has ever, like, if I've heard of like Stormwatch like creating something similar?
Make a history check. 25.
25.
There is a guild called the Rainmaker Guild in Stormwatch. Specifically, they have an entire district dedicated to their guild. They're one of the major guilds in the Guild Conclave, and they create ranged weapons. They created the flintlock pistol just a couple of years ago. Cannons were created by the Rainmaker Guild and have been distributed onto ships. They are working on something that could be used more as a one-and-done sort of firearm, but they're nowhere close yet. This could have been made by the Rainmaker Guild in Stormwatch.
Okay, she'll relay that to Darius.
He's like, Issa, I knew this. I said Stormwatch.
I was just giving you specifics. Just
Yeah.
in case.
Is there any like merchants or areas who specialize in trade with Stormwatch?
Nimbostra is a trade city, but primarily they do trade by sea, which means that their ports would be any of these cities sort of like along the coast, and the Sachers, and also heading like all the way around into then Wintertide, but it's a very long trip.
So not generally with Stormwatch.
Stormwatch is almost completely blocked off with trade
Yeah.
for Nimbostra because it's like there's the Infinite Storm in the way, and there's no way to actually get there by sea.
Yeah, okay. So that's even more strange, because how would this get here then?
And why was it with the Rat Man? I don't even want to know.
And if Darren was telling the truth, it's been over 20 years.
Are you sure you don't have any human?
I'm
Relatives.
positive. Listen. I may have half human children, or half elf children, but it's impossible for me to have a full human child.
You guys are uncanny.
Well, maybe I have I have no idea. My parents are both elves. Don't know where he came from. Like, um, so 20 plus years ago. Is there like was there any like whispers or rumors, or has Darius ever heard about anything happening with like Stormwatch and like up and coming weapons from like 20 plus years ago?
Make a history check.
How's a 22?
Yeah, well, Stormwatch is always innovating. That's kind of their shtick. In the way that like Surist is about developing what they already have, Stormwatch is about adapting and creating change. Stormwatch is always creating new things, and certainly there has been significant trade with Nimbostra because of their naval forces have been equipped with cannons, which were a Stormwatch invention. So certainly the naval forces have some degree of trade. With 22, it's like just shy of the DC for the other thing.
Oh.
You know that there is probably an individual in this city. You don't know where necessarily you would start, but there has to be an individual in the city who knows more. Because certainly there's something you're missing here, because that creature did not evolve into that. Something probably had a hand in making it. And then it was equipped with a weapon that it shouldn't have. There is probably something in the city, and there likely is an individual who knows, but you just don't know who.
So it's figuring out who to ask.
Yeah.
So we need the right questions. To
Correct.
ask
You
people
need the
who
right
can
question.
Point us. Darius will also relay this to Issa, so we're on the same page. There's an individual in this. How do we get to this individual?
Can we? I don't know.
I think maybe just asking around would be our
Can we go
best
to like
bet.
like a pub or somewhere like really busy where there's lots
What
of
you would
people?
know with a 22 is like this is clearly operating at a degree above the common folk, right? Because
Okay.
Darren spent basically his whole life saying this to people within his circles, which were like the common folk of this town, and no one fucking believed him. So going the same route as Darren is unlikely to yield results.
Okay. So then who? Okay. What if we go back to our homies, the Sarum Church, and we ask the church?
Out of character, did that part still in there? Like they know us?
You still have this. You are marked by the faith, yeah.
Yep, okay.
And if anything, they should trust us a little more now that we don't have an undead with us.
I don't love this idea, but if we tell them...
Well, they're like the knowledgeable faction of religion of this city, so perhaps they would have more information than just like the common people.
All right, you win, but if they do anything else that's weird, I'm getting us out of there.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Now, I will clarify that you just unleashed a scourge upon the world and unleashed an ancient titan upon the lands.
You still like kind of knows, but she doesn't know, right? Like,
kind of forgot about that. Not gonna lie.
Are you sure you want to go to the faith?
Maybe not. Do they know it was us?
they were. Don't they have us marked or whatever?
But they didn't like say anything.
You
They
have
know
not
it's you
seen
guys.
any sign that they know yet. But the
Maybe we
nature of
should
go
the
to
nature of the mark is that, like, they basically succeed on any checks made to like spy on you, right? Like to scry.
Oh yeah.
But they need to have had the like impetus to like do that, right?
Yeah.
Is there any way to like magically, retroactively, like see if Darius has been scryed upon?
Possibly. There would be some probably trace of divination magic on him. You can make an Arcana check.
Okay, let's go.
This will be opposed by Gabriel Shev's DC. 35. Success. It does not seem like Darius has been it does not seem like Darius has been the target of a scry spell recently.
Okay.
But how recent ago was our Titan business? Like,
It was just under a
Like
week
3
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does not
So
seem like he's been scryed on in that time.
now, do we want to risk going to the?
Listen,
See,
Darius.
with
The weapon is
metagaming,
cool, but I don't know if that cool.
it's just it doesn't make any sense why this thing is here.
I don't want to call attention to us if we don't have to.
Okay, well,
It's like
is there
committing
any-
a crime and then finding another crime committed by a different person and then going to the police with it, right? And then being like, yeah, just don't look into this thing, but I'm here to report a crime.
Yeah.
Like, hey guys, I know I did some wrongs, but like, listen, I'm gonna give you some info
Well, like,
Tit for
about
tat.
something else.
Am I right?
A Titan got unleashed. That's crazy. Who would do that?
Um,
You know, maybe we shouldn't go. Okay, I actually forgot that we did that. And I think that's in character for Darius to also kind of forget that he did that.
I feel like Issa didn't really know that they really unleashed a Titan. Like, Darius he told her, but she thought he was joking. So I don't.
I'm sure the others in the group were like, no, there's a Titan. I'm sure that the point would have gone across to Issa.
Oh my gosh.
All right, who else a higher authority could we potentially ask? We could try Adventurers Guild again. Do we have any contacts in the city?
Do we have any contacts in the
You've
city?
barely made allies anywhere that you've gone.
We have Ratman. That's our only lead.
Your greatest
mean-
ally in the city is Darren.
So bad.
Oh, I can't call for like, hey Dorothy, off the books. Can I ask you a question?
The only friend I made recently was killed. So
Yeah, unfortunate, eh? God, who could we possibly ask? Because we know that there has to be someone in the city that has information. I'd like to phone a friend. Like,
By population, Nimbusser is one of the biggest cities in the world.
and surely, like, Ash would know someone, because he's lived here before.
Maybe, yeah. He would be a good source of information.
So, like, since, like, Ash isn't here right now, but, like, could we, like, potentially go back to the inn and, like, ask Ash if he knows anyone, like, higher up that we could ask?
You can pull on his stats if you want. So you
How
can
do I do
have
that?
him make a. I was gonna say anything he's proficient in, but like he's not good at these type of checks.
Well, guidance, bardic inspiration, everything.
Yeah. He can make. I suppose his int is pretty good right now. He could make a history check
Okay, with bardic inspiration.
with bardic inspiration. So you can go ahead and roll it. It's a +4 to the check. So d20 +4, and then any modifiers you want to add.
1d8. All right, surely.
And what's the question you're asking him?
Do you know anyone in the city that would help me out here, Issa? What's like the perfect question to ask? This is also a 27, which is a very good roll. Someone that would know
knowledge regarding the history of that specific guild from Stormwatch.
do we
and
want to
the
focus it on
origin.
Stormwatch? Yeah, I guess. like on the Rainmaker, that's the guild name, correct?
The Rainmakers Guild.
Yeah, Rainmakers Guild, and their affiliation in Nimbostra, and if there's any like people currently in the city that he would be aware of.
From the guild.
From the guild or
Or, like,
that have like
associated,
ties.
An
Yeah,
does
association.
business
associated.
with.
Yeah, not necessarily in the guild, but like associations with the guild.
Okay. You're gonna have to re-roll because you didn't ask the question before rolling. So now make the roll.
Oh no!
Oh
But it was such a good roll.
It was such a good
God.
roll. But I would
You
say
got
the
it.
same if you rolled low, so.
Oh
no!
15.
Oh, I rolled 2 8s on the bardic inspiration though, which is kind of crazy.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, 15. Associations. Yeah, Ash would know that there is a degree of trade that's just very slow because of the way that the cities operate. He knows that there is sort of like a higher echelon in the city. Like there is no noble faction, but there are like people who operate within sort of the upper class, as it were, of which he has very little knowledge because he was sort of a working class citizen within the city. But if you were to somehow gain access to that circle, there would be someone who would know, or someone within that circle who is responsible.
And does he by any chance know anyone who knows that circle?
He says that he's like done, work, but like those logbooks are like long gone, so he doesn't have any direct contacts.
Ugh. Now, who would have direct contact? We could ask the Adventurers Guild, or maybe like the Merchants Guild.
Maybe the Merchants Guild.
I mean, I'm down to go try the Merchants Guild and relay our
We go to the
information.
Merchants Guild, yeah.
Yeah. Without much trouble, you can find your way to Merchant's Guild. It's just literally part of the folded pavilion which handles the paperwork in the city. There is a very long line. It will take probably the rest of this day.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, do we want to cut the line?
Let's try to squeeze our way through, maybe. Is there like a shorter line that we see?
It's really just one big line, made up of like groups of people.
Mm. I mean, we could just wait.
Yeah, Issa's down to just wait.
Nothing
And
but
she'll
time.
like talk to the people that are in line, like next to her, and we can like question them if they know anything about like Stormwatch and like the upper class of Nimbostra.
Yeah. Talking to the people in line as you wait yields very little information. The average merchant has no business in Stormwatch, nor do they have business with the upper class in Nimbostra.
I see.
God, rich people and their lack of dealing with the commoners.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Just,
everyone
like,
can have a
nods
favorite
while
boat.
looking-
Yeah. Effectively, 8 hours goes by, and you
8
can
hours?
see
God.
the sun coming down on the city as the lanterns sort of start to illuminate Nimbostra once more. Before you get to the front, and you can see there's just been like multiple changes of guard through the day before you get to the front of the line, where you see a human, sort of like off black hair, short crop, sort of simple tunic, but you can see very nice like. Not extreme finery, but some nice rings and bracelets and a necklace. Human male. Yes, next please.
Hello there.
Hello. Good evening.
Busy day. Good evening.
It has been, but I started my shift an hour ago. I will be working through the night.
Oh,
What can I help you with today?
nice. So, um, we came across this item, and we're just really curious about the origins. And we wanted to know like the history, if you knew anyone who would specifically know anything about um like this type of technology, and like specifically with Stormwatch
I
and
see.
the
Could you
yeah,
show me the item?
yeah, he'll pull it out.
Well, this smells very bad.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
does it do?
It it's like a fancy sling contraption. It doesn't require magic, which is why I'm thinking Stormwatch. And we've heard of a guild
Yes.
called the Rainmaker Guild, who does a lot with innovation and technology.
You are well read. Certainly that would be my best guess, but you're asking if anyone in this city would have an association or trying to understand where this came from.
Yes, since Stormwatch is quite a whiles away.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't do the thing. I didn't do advanced. I just rolled 2d20, and he did not roll a 43. But he did roll high. Let's see, that's still pretty good. Interesting. No, there is no magic. This is not a magical contraption. But
No.
if you look at here on the underside, I do recognize these initials.
Oh. And whose are they?
Sorry, I'm just deciding whether I want to implicate you. I will give you the name, in the sense that if I give you this name, you'll most likely want to talk to this individual, and I don't know if that's a conversation you want to have, but regardless, I will give you the name. This, I believe, has a connection to Magus Vestra Singh in the city.
Vestra Singh?
Indeed.
Where would we go?
Relatively close to here. His tower is just northwest of here. Maybe quarter mile.
Alright, and do you have any information on this individual? You seem a little hesitant about them.
Hesitant only in the sense that I understand you to be outsiders in the city. Magus Vestra Singh is a very prominent member of the upper crust of the city. He, shall I say, can be somewhat of a prickly individual, and is also very well connected, and is also very powerful, both literally and also in the sense of influence. However, if you were to approach him, this likely would be your best lead.
Fantastic. Well,
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Not the words that I would use, but yes, if you are not connected amongst the circle, I suppose approaching him directly would be... Again, I struggle to use the words best.
don't
Can
worry,
I do a
understand.
history check on his name? Like
You want to Google search him?
Yeah.
See his LinkedIn. Make a history check.
20.
20. You have heard of Magus Vestra Singh. He once was a practicing researcher in Surist. Relatively prominent mage, decided to move away from the city as it did not align with his sort of ideals. Decided to move to Nimbostra, primarily because of the trade and ability to sort of work outside of the realms of the restrictions that Surist has, and is no longer beholden to the boards. He is human, relatively old, and that's about what you know. Yeah.
If he had to leave Sarist because he didn't like the rules, that's insane. Because I feel like Sarist is lax.
Not a good guy.
Like- that's out of character, by the way.
Lisa will kind of recount this to Darius as she she remembers him slowly.
Mhm. All right. Thank you. I didn't catch your name
My name,
to the guild member,
Clement.
Clement. Well, it's lovely to meet you. Is there anything else you think we should know before attempting to reach out to him?
Clement Courier. Anything that, well, firstly, I wouldn't reach out to him. But I suppose just approach his tower. His butler will greet you. And if he has time for you, he'll either, if you have something interesting enough, he'll maybe see you immediately, and if you don't, then you could be waiting 1 month to 6 years.
Oh, lovely.
Vestra Singh
Oh.
operates on his own
Right.
timeline, shall we say.
All wizards do. Thank you so much again, Clement.
Yeah,
And, we'll.
of course.
You have a long line awaiting you.
I do, but job pays well, and it's what I'm good at. Is there anything else I can help you with today? As there's a long line if you wish to ask another question.
That would. Actually, we have unearthed another. Well, I've unearthed another curious item, and I'm looking to find out more about the origins of the item. Do you know anywhere where I could go for magical items?
If you're looking for magical items, the best bet would be probably the docks. The docks have all sorts of items come in and out. In terms of
So people can
appraisal,
maybe analyze. Yeah.
I am not the person for that. Are you talking about appraisals? Sort of within what regard? Because any wizard worth their salt would be able to cast a simple identify spell, but I'm assuming that's not what you're asking.
No, I'm looking more for the origins of the previous owner, let's just say, and how the weapon came to be.
Do you have this weapon on hand?
She'll slowly slide out the crossbow of life stealing.
Let's see.
Put it on the table.
Well, from my cursory knowledge, of which I have little, do not appear to be any markings, no guild insignias. I suppose there is this, but I don't know what that means. And there is no initials. Yeah, no, can't say I know. Within the city, I mean, there are people who appraise on the docks, but I don't know if they are necessarily students of history, per se, as much as they would be able to tell you specifically about the item and its worth. This is a trade city, after all.
All right, thank you. They'll slide the weapon back under her
Yes.
belongings.
That said, I think there is a chance he knows this. I'll make a roll. Well, that's pretty good. 28.
Clement, our man.
This is some one of my notes for this.
Oh my god, did we actually ask stuff you weren't expecting us to ask?
Well, this takes you way out of Nimbostra.
Oh.
What map would this be on? Here. Let me take a look. I do know of an appraisal establishment, so shall we say. It is the most prominent in the Cloud Plains. You can find it in Fluctus Vale, just in maybe I don't know if you know the place itself, but it's in the Winding Hills. There is an appraisal place there which almost everyone uses after a certain point. I know a lot of adventurers go. I know a lot of like mercenaries. Basically anyone again within the upper crust of merchants or people dealing with magical items, which I suppose in general does put you sort of in the upper echelon as is. I don't have the name on hand, but it is in Fluctus Vale.
Thank you. Can I like note that somewhere so I remember it?
Yeah.
And then when she hears Winding Hills, she kind of frowns.
Yeah, as I understand it, they also offer other services along with appraisals, including the ability to leave items with them, and they have their own internal markets and sellers. So you can leave items with them, and they'll sell them off, and then once you return at a certain point, they'll simply give you the gold.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, I believe that would be your best bet. I also believe they have a teleportation circle, as long as you have the runes. I do actually have the sigils on hand if you'd like to make note of them. I don't know if you have the ability to cast such magic, but...
I do. I can write them down.
Of course, here you go.
I'm assuming I get to copy them.
Yeah, he gives you the teleportation sigils of the guild house.
Where's the nearest circle that we can teleport from?
You would need to make one or find one, I'm afraid. Not something
Alright.
that I can offer.
Thank you. Let's see the map again. Like the broad map where Winding Hills is.
Which map? Do you want the region map, the world map, or the local region map?
Like where the Winding Hills is in regards to like where Nimbastra is, where Sarista is.
So, like the Cloud Plains map.
Regional. Yeah, this one. Nimbastra, Sarista. The Winding Hills are just here. Sorry, where are they? I
What
thought they
are
were
you
over
looking
here.
for?
The Winding Hills. Oh, they're here. Sorry.
Yeah, like right here.
Okay. Darius, if we do end up going, I must tell you, I have a favor. I do need to get back to Sarist, and if I can, drop off.
The word Sarist. He just sighs. Like,
Drop off the ashes of a friend of mine, let's say.
we'll talk about this somewhere else.
All right. And they leave.
Yes, thank you again, Clement. You were very helpful.
Of course. Enjoy the rest of your stay in Nimbastra.
Thank
Good luck
you.
with your shift.
Thank you. Next. Okay, what would you like to do?
I think we should maybe go, because we've been there for 8 hours, go back to the inn.
Yeah, we'll go back
Mhm.
to the inn. We'll tell the party. We'll just settle
Like,
in and rest, I
debrief.
think.
Yeah.
Check on, like, the party. Yeah.
See the vibes of everyone.
Yeah, you check it on the party. Is there anything else you would like to achieve in the city during your downtime?
See,
I
I
might-
do want to eventually go talk to the guy in the tower. But he's also a wizard.
I like how the guy's like, do not go. And Darius is like, yeah, I'm going.
But like I kind of want to go cuz like this is like the individual that I like would know. Like aren't you like curious? Like
I'm not
Issa would be
curious about-
curious, right?
Anything that comes from down there anymore.
Yeah, but he has like it's a wizard who made non-magical items. That's like
Yeah.
you, Issa.
Um,
You're like a wizard who doesn't use magic.
that's rude of you to say. She's like offended.
Well, you use your sword instead of, fireball.
But it's magically empowered.
Oh my god. Still.
Fine.
Like, are we
Let's
not
go.
curious?
Let's go. I will accompany you. But if anything goes wrong, we're getting out of there.
I mean, there's no guarantee he'll even talk to us.
Right.
But like, we'll have like probably like a nice like we'll sleep first and then we'll go in the morning.
Yeah, can we like fast forward?
Yeah.
Also, like in downtime, I would like to copy over another spell.
Yeah, you can copy as much over during this week as you want.
Okay. Granted, I have the money for it.
Yeah, the
Nice.
money is the main blocker.
Oh yeah. Also during downtime, I would like Darius to like actually practice using his rapier, so maybe work on his dex a little bit. Like
Yeah,
target-
you can.
target practice.
What is your dex
whatnot.
currently?
My dex is currently 10.
10. We can start a. I think this will be an 8 clock. Actually, no. I think we'll make it a 4 clock. So you can add 1 notch to that as you start working on trying to increase your dex.
Awesome. +1. Sweet. Yeah, he'll start working on that. I think he's tired of this thing never actually hitting or hitting hard, you know. Yeah, in the morning I think they would head off to go talk to the wizard.
Yeah, well,
Go
so
to the tower.
asking around, asking for the tower is relatively easy once you know the sort of general vicinity, and you quickly make your way over to be greeted by a relatively tall tower. It does tower over the majority of the buildings in Nimbostra. A lot of this place doesn't go past like 2, maybe 3 stories at the most, and this is maybe a 7-story like tower.
Are we getting any bad vibes from it?
Well, other than the fact there's a tall looming tower in the middle, like, well, I suppose not in the middle of Nimbostra, but towards like the outskirts. In that sense, yes, but that's about it.
I mean, I'm sure it's fine.
I'm only doing this because I care about you.
Oh my god, you care about me?
Yeah, I do.
Oh my god, this is character development. Alright, well, let's start approaching.
Yeah, you walk up to the tower and you see these large doors, much larger than just like an average person would need. And stationed at the right, you can see a massive individual, easily 8 foot, probably taller, easily pushing 9. It's a Goliath in a sort of a brown 3-piece suit, and a very nice hat. Looks towards you. Hello.
Well, hello there.
What is your business with the master?
We found an item that we believe your master created, and we just wanted to ask about it.
I see. One moment. You see, he just stands there staring at you for a couple seconds.
Big guy. Darius like whispers to Issa.
Please. Sorry. The master will see you immediately.
Oh. Okay.
Immediately? Wasn't it supposed to take a couple of months?
You see, he walks up to the large door and just opens it with one hand. Please.
Oh, that was.
Walk to the
That was-
center of the lobby,
Uh
and
huh.
you'll be teleported to the top floor.
Okay. Well, thank you.
He bows deeply.
I don't like this.
I maybe he's just like really interested in his own creations.
Right. Well,
I mean,
That's-
surely we made it this far.
Issa's gonna pull up her hood. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Alright, well,
tuck it
let's
into
walk
the center.
Yeah, they'll walk in, go into the center where the teleportation circle is.
Yeah, the moment you brush the threshold, both of you make charisma saving
it.
throws.
I knew it.
Do I have advantage on charisma saving throws?
I don't know,
This
do
is
you?
not good.
Nothing appears to happen as you push forwards and you walk towards the center of the room. And then there is a flash as your surroundings change, and you are in the middle of a study. You couldn't see this from the outside, but you see these beautiful stained glass windows. This entire place is furnished with this sort of like rich rosewood, and you see books and books upon different experiments on different tables, and sat down behind the grandest of these tables is a human, probably mid 70s, shortish, like wispy hair, wearing this like deep crimson robe lined with gold, like filigree.
Does he have like a sigil that we would recognize on like the robe or anything? Or like
He
do the
does
colors
appear
ring
to
a bell?
have. He does appear to have some type of emblem on him. You can make a history check.
Yes.
I can make it. Oh, you
17.
got it.
You don't know.
Oh,
You don't
easy
know
if I
this sigil. You have proficiency in
Am I
history.
still allowed to try? I do.
Make a roll. 14. Don't know.
Nice.
Well, hello. I assume you're the Vestra Singh?
See, he just has his fingers at a steeple. He's just looking at you past them. Doesn't say a word.
Okay. Gonna take that as a yes. Very wizard behavior. So
Darius, be polite. Just
What-
gonna like nudge him.
it's fine. So we were just in the sewers helping out with someone, helping out like a, you know, a task, a bounty one would say. And we came across this weapon. And I'm just like really fascinated by it. I've never seen it in all my years, and it's been around for a while. And Darius will like, can I pull it out? Because he doesn't want to make any sudden movements because he just doesn't trust wizards.
There was no response.
Isa, you try talking. Maybe he only talks to wizards.
Hello?
See his hands still on the steeple, looking past them. Blinks.
She's gonna announce his name, his full name. Sorry for the intrusion, but we're here to ask a question. Anything?
Nope.
Mage Vestra Singh? Nothing?
Maybe we should get a little closer so he can see us better. Can I step forward, like, to be, like, in front of him?
You can
And when
step
I do,
forwards
I'll
if
do
you
it.
wish, yeah.
Yeah, I'll step forwards. I'll do, like, a little curtsy and walk up to him, like, politely. Does he notice me?
He's staring straight at you. He has been since you arrived.
Greetings. We're here to identify an item that we found. And we've heard of your unmatched intelligence. And we were hoping to maybe receive a little bit of help identifying it.
Well, we think you made it, so if you could tell us your thought process on making it, that'd be pretty helpful. Darius is just gonna pull it out. here's the this fancy sling thing.
Pardon the smell. You can tell Issa's trying to be like really polite to cover up for Darius, just like casually strolling in there and putting a gun on his table.
Hands still on the steeple, looking past it, looking at both of you. No response.
No
Can I check if he's in like a magical trance or something like that?
You can tell that he's not. He's just looking at you.
He's staring at us.
Ahem. Thaumaturgy. Can you hear us?
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Maybe we're not charismatic enough for him to pay attention to us.
Okay. You look at him, and it's almost like you see him like glitch out. You see like he's like mid blink and then he just disappears. And a moment later, you see around you these sort of purplish like bars of raw magical energy, and the gun is now no longer near you. It's far on the other side of the table, and you can see that he's standing just outside of this sort of ethereal cage, staring at you. You would come into my tower and you would disrespect me, so explain to me why I shouldn't incinerate you both on the spot. No one would miss your presence. You walked in and never came out.
We mean no disrespect. Truly, we asked around for a name to identify the weapon, and yours came up. We really, if you can't identify it for us, we will happily leave.
And you decided that you would just walk into my tower with no invitation, and that you were... what? You deserved my time. You deserved Archmagus
No.
Vetra Singh's time.
To be fair, we asked.
Of course not. We simply inquired at the gate, and
To be fair, you asked. I will grant you one more chance, Miss Althan. I am aware of your family. Darius Barter, this is your name, an inconsequential life you have lived. Why shouldn't I disintegrate your companion?
Wait, which one is he asking?
yeah, sorry, what was it?
He's asking Issa.
He came here out of pure curiosity and respect for you, and he means no harm. In fact, we both mean no harm.
And yes, he doesn't show it.
She like whips her head at Darius and like
He wasn't responding.
He's
She
gonna
kinda,
cast
like,
Disintegrate on you. Unless you
Oh
do
my
something
God.
else.
oh no.
Ooh.
Pay
Disintegrate.
respects to him.
I apologize for my lack of respect. I am not well read in the hierarchy of mages. So I wasn't I came here out of curiosity. I saw your amazing contraption, and my curiosity got the best of me. And I apologize that I was rude.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no.
12.
12. Do you have anything to add to that?
Oh no.
Oh gosh, I thought that was pretty good too. You see, as someone who has lived hundreds of years, I truly thought maybe you just couldn't hear me, which is why I used thaumaturgy. Since, you know, maybe you were ill of hearing. I could not tell.
You've no like number benefits to add to that?
I'm trying, dude. Oh, you mean like to make the number higher?
Yeah,
Oh, can I bardically inspire myself?
you can.
All right, I would like
God.
to do that.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh my
13.
God.
Guidance,
Um,
mayhaps.
Yeah. You walked into this Archmage's tower and then just started being rude. I don't know what to tell you. Make a dexterity saving throw, as through this force cage that he cast at 7th level, he is now casting Disintegrate at 6th level, after casting Time Stop at 9th.
Is this
Holy
where
shit.
Darius goes?
Oh, God. There's no way.
Wait, I'm trying to see if I have
This
anything.
is 10d6 plus 40 damage.
this could be an
If
insta-kill.
you are reduced
I
to
don't have a
zero,
distilled life.
if you are reduced to, well, the problem is if you are reduced to 0 hit points by this, you are disintegrated and turned into a fine grey dust.
Hmm. Well,
I will straight up roll this on the table. What are your hit points?
I have
Oh,
67 hit points.
No, I don't have anything.
If this exceeds 67, you are dead.
This is not how I imagined you would go.
I also did not imagine this. Also, it was private.
Uh,
Oh!
he just casually lifts his left hand, and Darius looks at you, Issa, and is just vaporized. And all of
What?
his equipment just drops to the floor. And now explain to me why I shouldn't do the same to the wayward daughter of the Elfin family.
I deeply apologize. I will get out of your sight immediately. This is not. I tried to warn him against this. I apologize. Can I try to leave? Like, I'll bow my head in respect to him and, like,
Make a persuasion check.
oh my god. No. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you bow your head. Yes, I did make the sling. Now, I believe your family is in a very interesting position in the Citadel. You will make a very interesting bargaining chip. And he snaps his finger, and you are plunged into darkness. You do not know where you are.
What?
That's where we'll end today's session.
What?
So Darius is dead?
You were just disintegrated. You have been turned into a fine grey dust, and you can only be restored to life by means of true resurrection.
Oh, okay. Damn, this is why he hates wizards. He always knew that'd be his downfall.
Yeah. Well, that was certainly a decision that was made. Thank you for watching. We will see you next week. Good night.
Oh my god.
You mean I'll be a good bargaining chip?